For real?
Brujo Bingo just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Just making sure you can hear me. Yes. Okay. Hey, you remember on Monday when I booted up OBS and not a single one of any of the audio triggers for the stream was working, and I had to manually go through and remind OBS that there was sound and audio that those things were playing because it could hear it, but it wouldn't output it. I had to do that again. I booted up OBS today, and I had to do that all again, and it's so tedious and it takes so much time. It really only takes a few minutes, but it's still so tedious, and I had to do it again. So everything should be working. There should be no audio issues. Oolong should be able to snipe me with my penises, and you should all hear.
You are watching a master at work.
So we should be fine. But at least this time I'm like, it happened because I did a Windows update. Hi, folks. Bingo, congratulations on getting first. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Holly, great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's well. More Twisted Metal today. Can never have enough Twisted Metal. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. TGC, great to see you. The thumbnail for this game is like what a teenager would do for a vision board of their body. Oh, and it's Axel too, TGC, which makes it even more appropriate that I chose Axel as my racer. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah. Today has been a fucking day and a half. Hi, Mama. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry to hear that today's been a fucking day and a half. Hopefully we can have some good times here with the stream, make up for it in some way, but I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just, what is the source of the day and a half? Do you want to rant? Do you want to talk about it? I'm having an extremely weird series of things going. This is I'm encountering some issues with my PC that are just like really silly and weird. For example, remember how I was saying that every time I launch Helldivers 2, I think I told you guys about this, how every time I launch Helldivers 2, it crashes. Like consistently. Like I could start a timer and in exactly like 2 minutes, 3 minutes after I launch Helldivers 2, it crashes no matter what I change about the settings and everything. I finally figured out something related to that. Something has just occurred to me. One sec, sorry, don't mean to interrupt my own story. I just figured out something associated with that. Okay, all good. Yesterday evening, which is that I discovered that it is crashing specifically on my new monitor. On the newer curved gaming monitor that I got a few months ago, it is specifically crashing on that monitor and that monitor only. When I put it on the other monitor, that's my above monitor, it doesn't crash. So it's monitor specific. So now I got to go through the process of being like, is it the cables? Is it do I need to do a BIOS update, which is the most insane, stressful, stupid part of owning a PC of all time? It's crazy. So anyway, but at least I've narrowed it down. I now know that I can. It's not drivers. It's not Helldivers itself. It is specifically the monitor because it doesn't happen on the other monitors. How are you finding Catabasis so far, BTW? I've not managed to start it yet but I seen someone talk about maybe DNFing it. Okay, Mama, yeah. I was gonna ask you about this today. I was gonna ask if you started Catabasis. Still having to sort issues in the house, spent most of the day on the phone, a bit of a laugh today though. Okay, so yeah, so it's just still all the moving stuff. I hope that all gets fixed. It's crazy, you think like, oh, I'm doing a moving day and then I'm in my place and I just have to get stuff set up. But honestly, like when Megan and I moved into our first apartment together, hang on, I just realized I made a mess over here. I should clean up for the cats. When me and Megan moved into our first apartment together, we were like getting moved in for a full month. Like it was a month later and we were still getting stuff set up for the new apartment. So it's always a much longer process than you think it is. Anyway, Catabasis. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about this one, but you haven't started it yet. I'm not sold on it. to be honest. I'm like, I think I'm sick. Hold on, I can tell you exactly how far in I am. I'm 17% of the way through, which is specifically, I'm on chapter 6. And I think that the setup is so interesting. I think that the world building is really, really good. I don't care about either of the two main characters. I think that the existential dread about higher academia and university is really well captured. And everything's kind of boring. Like, this is a novel in which the two main characters in the first chapter go to hell to rescue their dead professor so that they can graduate. Like, the setup is so strong. And they're in hell right from the beginning. And it's just like, this should be so interesting. They're in hell. Like, what's the mythology? What's the lore? What's the world building like? And all that is interesting. But what the characters are actually doing, the things that are actually happening while they're in hell, are boring. Like, I'm bored. And I guess, like, that surprises me. Like, I'm not like, I don't want them like fighting demons with swords and shit, because that's not what they're doing. But I'm like, these two characters are literally magicians. They are in hell. And and the most exciting thing that's happened so far is that they climbed a wall that one character imagines the experience being similar to rock climbing. Like literally describes it like a rock climbing gym. And they just like climb a 15-foot wall or like a 25-foot wall or something. And I'm like, why is this so boring? I have a lot more faith in that clip than you would, TGC. It fits perfectly into the grooves. The little like the clip part of it fits perfectly into the grooves of the screw. So it's actually surprisingly secure. I can absolutely knock it out, and I have, but catch up really later and let you know my fun and drama and rehear everything you're saying right now. My mom and sister just walked in. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, lol. Okay, everything I just said, mama missed. It's fine. I'll repeat it later. All good, Mo. All good. All good. I've moved enough people in my life to push me into a state of extreme minimalism. When people say rooms are bare, that's a badge of honor to me. Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining. It's great to see you. How you doing? Yeah, here's the issue that we have, Pirate, is that me and my wife are at a situation now where we have literally filled the apartment we're currently living in to the maximum. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I hope you're having a good morning yourself. We have accumulated so much stuff that you just like normally and naturally accumulate as you are an adult and keep things. And we now are at the point where there's so many things that we need. Like, we need additional shelves to store various things, board games, books. We need additional like kitchen space for all of the necessary like kitchen appliances and things that we have. And we just simply do not have it. And so we're actually at a point here, me and my wife, where we're at this weird standstill where we need to move because we need to move into a bigger apartment. And we're both at the point where we're willing to sacrifice the location that we're currently in, because we're in a really good location in our city. We're willing to sacrifice the location that we're in for a bigger apartment. But we have both just submitted grant requests to get scholarship funding to go do the next stage of our career, to go do postdoctoral projects, the next state of our careers.
I need that money. I need that money.
Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub on over to Har Pirate. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind. Pirate, please enjoy that tier 1 sub. Fancy. Random person granting fancy. Very nice. I'm doing great. Yeah. I'm doing great. I know I'm like, it sounds like maybe I'm complaining about my current living situation, but I'm really not. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. The first week of the new semester has just passed. I have taught at least one class to all of my new students in all of the new courses that I'm teaching, and I'm really excited for the semester with all of them. I have some really good groups. Really enjoying the courses that I'm teaching, at least here at the start, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the semester. So things are going very, very well. I teach English, I teach English literature classes, and also like English university level writing courses. So I work at 2 different universities. At one of them, I teach non-English degree students how to write for the like at university level, what university level expectations are for writing and how to achieve them. And then at the other university, I teach 2 literature courses. One on, but both of them are on like 20th century literature. I think if you work at 2 universities, it's considered a dual versities. Pirate, I never considered that. That pun is top tier. Thank you. Do not apologize. In fact, please enjoy this. Hold on one second. Where is it? Hold on. Enjoy this.
Oh, you already know the vibe. Just say a bussin'. Oh, say!
All right, you just earned some extra credit. That's fantastic. You're right. I'm a dual-versity professor. Cool. I'm going back to university soon. I don't like writing. It stresses me out. No, yeah. Hey, yeah. As somebody who writes professionally, who's like, where like 50% or more of my job as a academic, as a professor, is to write, is to produce work, to do research and write stuff, I can tell you, writing is hard. Writing is very, very hard. It's extremely stressful, very difficult, very challenging thing to do. So the courses that I teach at that one university about essay writing, about university level writing, is really to help. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub on over to yeah. Enjoy that tier 1 sub from this random anonymous do-gooder in our community who's throwing some subs out today. Thank you so much for that anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. Enjoy those subs, enjoy those emotes. It is, I do okay, but it takes me a really long time. And yeah, that's totally fair and totally fine. There's no like, one of the things I talk to them, because like the thing I do in the course is I try to help students be like, yes, like writing is hard, writing is difficult, but like here are the tools and techniques you can use to sort of like make that process a little bit easier. But like, there's no, I'm a very fast typer. My wife always jokes that I'm the fastest typer in the world, that like, when she and I are both working on stuff and she's like listening to me typing, I'm like, I like have like, I can't remember exactly what my typing speed is, but it's like, it might be as high. It's like 120 words per minute, 130 words per minute, 120 words per minute. I think I hit 120. So I'm a really fast typer, and she is very slow. She's a very slow, methodical typer. Like, I use all 5 fingers, she uses 1, like to give a comparison. So she's much slower in the typing. There's no correct speed to write it, right? Like, and I talk to my students about this. Lots of people write really slow. And like, that's one of the reasons why, you know, time management can be so important and stuff at university. But yeah, writing is just hard. Writing is just hard. And I also tell my wife, it's like, yeah, I'm typing 120 words per minute, but the number of mistakes that I'm making because my fingers are moving so fast and I fuck up so often is that some of those like keyboard clicks per minute are actually just me spamming the backspace button to fix a mistake I made 3 words ago that I didn't notice I had made because I'm typing so fast. That's about your average as well, Holly? That makes sense. You are also like typing constantly all day. It's what made me a really good, because I've also done work as a verbatim note taker where I've been in classrooms where I've been assigned. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, same thing I'm talking about, Holly. I used to get work where I would go into classrooms and I would sit down in the classroom to assist a student with accommodation needs, and I would type every single word. I would have to type every single word that was being spoken, and I have to indicate if it was like a different person speaking. So if it was like a discussion class, I would have to write everything that I would have to type everything that each individual person was saying, and I would have to indicate in the notes that it was different people speaking. Very difficult. Very difficult job. Lots of mistakes. Literally, for the job they accounted, they gave you like a half hour after every lecture that you took notes for to go through and make any, like, fix any typos. And I would always have so many typos, but I'd get every word. You type a lot of work though? Typing and writing are obviously, like 2 different things, right? Writing is very stressful. So yeah, that's what I teach. I'm old hat at that now. I've taught 5 versions of this course previously, and I'm teaching 2 this semester. I'm more excited about the literature courses, to be honest, just because that's the stuff that, like, those are the things I became an academic and a professor in order to teach. I'm a speed reader. I finished a book in 5 minutes flat, but my comprehension is garbage. TGC over here, like, all right, boys. TGC, like, all right, boys, let's do this. You ready? We're gonna read this. We're gonna read. Ready? And go. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened, but I get the sense that there was a protagonist, and there were antagonists and/or antagonistic forces aligned against the protagonist. The protagonist was on some sort of journey, attempting to accomplish something, reacting to things that were happening to them, taking actions themselves that affected the world around them, and ultimately it all led to some kind of conclusion in which the protagonist either learned or didn't learn something. I think I got it. It's a Stephen King book, so I can assume it takes place in Maine. I can't remember. Where does The Long Walk take place? It does take place in New England, absolutely. It takes place in more than one state. I can't remember if they start in Maine. Such a fucking specific Stephen King shot. Yep, it takes place in Maine. You're correct. It takes place in Maine. Just typing out thoughts of what other people are saying is simple. Writing something for constructive learning purposes is much different. Do you think so many animes have ants as the villains because they are playing on the word antagonist? Like when the name of the hero in the story is hero? Yes, 100% I believe that. I 100% believe that, Pirate. You love Stephen King? Yeah. Holly's also a really big Stephen King fan. We're reading in one of my literature courses, we're reading The Long Walk by Stephen King. Which he originally wrote under the pseudonym Richard Bachman. Many of you may know this. It is currently in theaters as a film, starring Mark Hamill as the enigmatic fascist dictator, the Major. Yeah, it's called The Long Walk. Pretty messed up. If you're the kind of person who, if there's violence against, like if dogs get hurt, if that's something that in media or in stories or in books or in movies, like you can't engage with that. You can't engage with something that, like, where there's violence inflicted against dogs. Don't read The Long Walk. Walk hard. The only thing missing will be 50,000 didgeridoos. All right. So, folks, I have decided to cancel the stream on Monday. I'm not going to stream on Monday because I need to sort out this monitor issue that I've been having. And so I think, and I don't really have time to do it. I also just like need to take a day and redo my PC/stream setup. Part of that is a compulsion that originates in the fact that I just feel every so often the compulsion to completely change everything about my entire like surroundings in order to, like, I get antsy and then I need to change things up. I need things to be fresh and new. Part of it is that. Part of it is the fact that this space has just the there are some changes have occurred with the setup space, and those changes have just sort of been adapted into the existing setup, and it's starting to become an issue where it doesn't quite work as it's currently set up. So I need to just take a day to like strip down my setup and completely redo it, completely reset my setup. So I'm going to take Monday to do that. You must become exactly pirate. Me and my PC streaming setup need to reintegrate. So I need to take a day and do that. So I'm not going to stream on Monday. I'm going to take that opportunity to get all this sorted out, get the situation back in order, get this set up. There's just a few things, like, you guys can't hear it because of the way the mic is set up, but I am losing my mind over the amount of noise that my 5070 Ti makes. It is not loud and it's not oppressive, but it is just this like crackling from the fan that's constantly happening, and it is bothering me, and I'm realizing just how much space on my desktop my PC takes up. So I need to make some changes to the setup so that my PC is less obnoxious. So just a variety of things. Got to strip down the setup and completely redo it, make it work better. Part of the problem is that this desk that I'm using is absolute ass, but there's only so much we can do. So we're going to do that. We're going to take time to do that. I might rearrange the way the monitors are set up, various things like that. So there'll be no stream on Monday because I'm going to be doing that. And then we'll be coming back on Wednesday to start Battle for Bikini Bottom, my wife's pick for a game for me to play on stream. And she'll be joining to watch me play that, which is very exciting. We will still have our Saturday stream with Abiotic Factor going on. We'll still have that on Saturday. Waffle a little more. I'll be right back. No worries, Holly. What if one of your students has an issue with animal violence? Yeah, great question. So I do like let my students know about content warnings for the books that I assign for them to read. So when we get to Stephen King's The Long Walk, I believe, let me just open this. I'm pretty sure that I wrote down where in the novel the violence against animals occurs. Yeah, hold on here. Control F, dog. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Okay, so the moment with the dog in the copy that I read, which is actually not this copy, so I don't know if the pages are going to exactly line up, but it is between page 307 and 313. Here we go. On page 309. Yeah, it's not good. On page 309 is where it happens. So that's good for me to remember, actually. Here, I'm going to slide this bookmark in to remind myself of that, to talk to students about it. Basically, I'm going to be, this is the page when that happens. If it's the kind of thing that like will really upset you or make or difficult, you can skip that page. Just don't read that page, because the violence that's inflicted against the dog in the book is not important, like to the book itself in any way. Like they're never going to have to, like, that's not something that they're going to be required to mention in discussion, or that they're going to be required to like write about in an essay. So for me, I'm like, you can just skip that page if it's an issue. Is what I usually do. It's very thoughtful of you. Thank you, Yaya. Well, it's just like, it is upsetting, and like, it sucks, you know? Like, it's in there for a purpose, and I'm the kind of person, I'm like, it's fiction. It's not real. It's not actually happening, right? Like, it's words on a page. It's words on a page, but it also is happening. Like, it is happening because the words on the page have a powerful effect on you. Sometimes, maybe? I'm not sure. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. It's not real, but it is real. Like, when you are reading books, it is happening. And so I'm like, some people have an easier time navigating those distinctions than others. Some people, it's too real because of their own personal experiences, because of their own, like, you know, some people read stuff and it's like, it's not that the thing that's fictionally happening is actually happening, but it's that it's too effectively talking about something that they've experienced that is really negative and has had like a negative effect on them. You've had professors that weren't that understanding. So have I. Yeah. It is an unfortunate truth that there is nothing about being better educated that guarantees being more empathetic. I do believe that art and education and literature, reading books, I do believe these things all help us to develop empathy. But sadly, there's no guarantee that even studying it professionally, as professors do, has any guarantee that you will develop empathy. And I'm just like, it, you know, I think you should just let your students know. Just let them know. Welcome back, Holly. Folks, I forgot to mention, be sure to grab your raffle entries for today. We do have a game giveaway this month. We have one game giveaway this month. We are specifically, here, let me just hit this. We are specifically giving away, at the end of the month, a copy of Going Under, which is an indie roguelike game from it's the developers of Another Crab's Treasure. It's their first game. I own it on the Switch, and I've never played it, but it is downloaded and installed on my Switch. And it's one of those games, like I'm sure you guys have this too. Do you guys have those games that they're right there, ready to go, and you're interested in playing them, and the only thing that's stopping you from playing them is that something slightly more interesting has just come out? Because that's me with Going Under. It's installed, it's on my Switch, I want to play it, I'm interested in the game, it looks fun, I like the developer, something else always comes out. Something else is always coming out. Did you see the horse shit from Nintendo this morning? No, what horse shit, Holly? Oh no, what did they do? If you have a link to a story, Holly, that would be, I'll frickin' read it. I'll frickin' read it right here on stream. I do have a Switch too, yeah. I pre-ordered it. They've patented the game mechanic for summoning characters and making them battle. What the fuck does that even mean? That's so vague. Nintendo has successfully okay, well, the US Patent Office just should never have granted this. Nintendo was granted a patent last week, which covers the actions of summoning another character and making them battle on the player's behalf. Specifically, the patent describes a situation where a console or other system is being used to run a video game from storage. The player controls a character in a virtual space. The player can perform an input command to make a sub-character appear, i.e. summon another character. If there's an enemy where the sub-character appears, the player can control a battle between the sub-character and the enemy. If there's no enemy where the sub-character appears, the sub-character will automatically move around. The player can move the sub-character to a different location on the field, and if an enemy is there, they can control a battle between the sub-character and the enemy. Okay, so this is just them continuing to patent, like, Pokemon features, because Pokemon is so much money from Pokemon. Not even a unique thing to be this protective of a IP like that. But that literally describes so many games that are not Pokemon. The US Patent Office never should have granted this patent. The US Patent Office fucked up. This speaks to me that someone at the US Patent Office who was working on this doesn't understand how video games work, doesn't know what video games are, or at the very least doesn't know enough about them, because this patent would literally So hey, this patent literally means that that Quietus game, Eternal Lilies, or whatever it's called, that Metroidvania, you can literally apply that to Elden Ring. You could apply that to Elden Ring. You could apply that to Eternal Lilies. There's so many games. That applies to so many games. The US Patent Office never should have granted that. Like, that describes Persona. Well, no, actually it doesn't, because the Persona characters don't walk around when you sever them. See, this is, okay, so, yeah, this is so dumb. This patent should never have been granted. The US Patent Office is crazy. The US Patent Office, it really feels like you don't have to be specific with your patent and they will grant it. That's crazy. Go was talking about it this morning and said it actually makes him want to step away from Nintendo. Like, this is scummy, because this is like, you can absolutely, like, this, okay, this line is crazy, because here, I'm sorry, I don't trust any company to do this. This is not Nintendo specific. I wouldn't trust Sony, Microsoft, Sega. I wouldn't trust fucking Team Cherry with this patent, okay? While Nintendo has patented this mechanic, it can choose not to pursue any other company that decides to use it, and only do so when it feels its own IP is being threatened. I don't care. That patent should be more specific. Like, are you attempting to patent it so that people cannot make copies of Pokemon? Are you trying to prevent people from making Pokemon games? Yes, and I think that there's legitimacy to that. I think that it's completely legitimate for someone to say, hey, that is a knockoff of a thing we made. There is copyright on these ideas. This is getting too close to that idea. This is just basically that idea. We can challenge that. I think that that should be the case for copyright protections. This is something different. This is something different. Because this is just they aren't even the first people to do that. I can't wait for a Switch game to go on Clear so I can buy some. It'll be worth the wait. They almost never go on Clear, Bingo. Bingo, welcome to the stream, by the way. Congratulations on getting first. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Correct, Bingo. I think that is true. Well, Nintendo, yeah, it can shoot that so crazy. So they can just lord the patent over the heads of deads all over the world, and if you make anything too similar to their IPs, they're going to sue you. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's frustrating, but also Pal World was a fucking ripoff, and they forced Nintendo to act, really. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I agree. I think that Pal World flew too close to the sun. I think there is plenty of stuff that Pal World is doing that is clearly different from Pokemon. I think there is plenty of stuff that Pal World is doing that is clearly different from Pokemon, but I also think that Pal World absolutely flew too close to the sun there, and like did force a response. I think and a response that Pal World could have easily avoided, because I think Pal World is built on enough good ideas that aren't Pokemon that it could have deviated more from Pokemon. Instead, like, parts of Pal World are just so clearly like ripping off Pokemon. I agree with that. I think they could have avoided that easily and done things slightly different. This, however, this is fucked up. Every developer to make a Pokemon like is the same time right now as a protest. Don't all gacha games work on the mechanic of summoning heroes? What if Nintendo single-handedly destroys the gacha game industry? Pirate, that might not actually be bad. That might not actually be bad, but I don't think that that's how it should happen. I think that the difference here is that I think the thing that they're using here is the sub character thing. Because correct me if I am wrong, but in a gacha game like Genshin Impact, for example, you summon a hero, but you are then controlling that hero, correct? Like when you summon a hero character in Genshin Impact, you are then directly controlling that hero, right? Because this pattern seems to be anytime you summon a separate sub character, that you are then controlling that sub character while remaining in control, like basically giving orders to a Pokemon while you're the Pokemon trainer, right? So that actually might not target something like Eternal Lilies, where you do summon something to fight for you, but it's like you're wielding a weapon that is like a spirit. It's not summoning a separate sub character that moves around. So maybe it wouldn't apply in that case. And again, I don't think that this would target something like Persona, because in Persona, you don't summon sub characters that you then control remotely. You make attacks using them, again, as like weapons. So I'm seeing ways in which companies could absolutely fight this patent applying to them for a lot of the big ones, like summons in Final Fantasy, for example, aren't sub characters that you control to do fights on your behalf. They're like attacks or weapons that you wield during the fight. This is still fucked up. Yeah, I kind of agree, Lionheart. Like, because I think ultimately the goal of Nintendo's lawsuit, and like the thing that's probably just going to happen, is that there will still be a PAL world after the lawsuit is resolved, however many fucking years it takes. There probably still will be a PAL world. It just won't be a game where you throw a Pokeball at creatures that are clearly, like, could easily just be AI generated original Pokemon. In order to capture them, you can bring a certain number of them with you in those balls and then send them out to do fights for you. Like, you can easily have that mechanic without like point for point copying the Pokemon effect. So I think in a few years when that lawsuit gets resolved, you will still have, PAL World will still exist. And it'll probably just look like something they probably should have had the creativity to do at the beginning, which is like, because like, for example, what was that fucking game that was shown off at, was it shown off at Gamescom or was it shown off at the Game Awards? But there's that other game that's coming out that's super anime. You are an anime girl, and there are a bunch of monsters that are like very much Pokemon style, like creatures in the world, but you don't catch them, you turn into them. You like gain the ability to transform into them, and they're so clearly little anime monsters. But notice that Nintendo's not patenting little anime monsters, right? Like, that's not what they're patenting, and that's not what they're suing PAL World for. They're not going after people for making little anime monsters. They're going after the specific mechanics of Pokemon as a game, which it's debatable whether or not they should defend that or not. But I do think that that's so core to the identity of Pokemon, and you have to ask yourself, if not those mechanics, what is it that makes something Pokemon? What is the thing that makes the IP the IP? You know, because something has to be it. There have been dozens of games, TGC, but none of them, I do think it's flew too close to the sun, because none of those games were as big. PAL World was huge. PAL World was big enough that they're taking on the Nintendo lawsuit, you know? So I think there's something to be said there for being incredibly successful, thus putting them like while copying something. Yeah. Jade Cocoon, by the time it's resolved, Palworld will have like 200 players left. They are still putting out content for it. I keep wanting to go back and play Palworld. I liked Palworld, but I kept running into the problem that I always have with early access games, which is that I can't play a game in early access. I need it to be done. I need it to be finished because I'm not going to come back every 3 months for updates. You gain XP at Mad in the beginning, then grind fest? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had progress problems, which was an issue, which again is like, I guess, part of the EA process and everything. Because then you look at that example of that game that like so clearly was ripping off the machine animals from Guerrilla Games' Horizon games. And it's like, this comes into a really interesting question about how like copyright intersects with art, because there's a fundamental difference between homage and theft and copyright infringement. And like, it also becomes an issue is like, how do we identify the core aspects of an IP? Like what makes something and like what defines an IP? And this is why this shit is so complicated and has like lawyers who spend their entire careers fighting for the nuances and sometimes fighting against precedents that have been set to sort of like help protect the art and creativity and the IP and stuff. But then it becomes extra complicated in a way that it isn't complicated with things like paintings and books and movies and TV shows, in that with video games, we have massive multi-billion-dollar companies that have a stake in that copyright in a way that's different than, for example, than like a publisher having a stake in the IP copyright protection of something like a Song of Ice and Fire series, right? Like there's a fundamental difference in the kind of product that the IP is pitched as and sold as. So it's like, now we have an issue where multi-billion-dollar companies are the ones jockeying for the copyright art protection instead of individual creators, right? So like, are the creators of Pokemon pissed at Palworld? Because okay, let me take this as an example. I watched a video recently because Silk Song came out, I watched a video recently where somebody made a video being like, here are 10 games like Hollow Knight that you might enjoy if you liked Hollow Knight. And there was a section in it where they talked about 2 games that were blatant rip-offs of Hollow Knight. The backgrounds, the same. The mechanics, the same. Like literally point for point, 1-to-1 copies of things from Hollow Knight, with seemingly no attempt to disguise that fact. It literally was like somebody gave them a picture of an environment in Hollow Knight, and then the devs were like, make this environment. Just make this environment with our artists in our game. And that's what they did. And the person talked in the video about the fact that people from Team Cherry played demos of those games at a convention where the game was being showcased. Team Cherry absolutely could have said something, but they didn't care. So there's a question to be had here about like, are the people at Pokemon pissed? Like the actual people who are making the Pokemon games. Are they mad at Palworld? Or is it just the upper people at the company of Nintendo, the people who don't make games, who don't have ideas for games, who don't create the art for games, who don't create the games themselves in any way, but whose job is just to run a company? Are they the ones who are pissed because they view it as a product that they need to defend within the fucking business world? Because I probably get the sense that probably the devs at Game Freak don't care. I also hate early access games. My only exception to that is Valheim. It will play that every update. Some early access games are great. I struggle. It's a personal issue. You force Ninty to act, then you're in the shit. Early access games I tend to play and then never go back to. It's usually a mistake for me. Yeah, exactly. That's my exact experience, Lionheart. I play them, I think they're really cool, and I never go back. I agree, TGC. I'll be lurking for a bit while I work. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk very much. Have a great work day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. If creators can't be creative enough to not rip other games off, then they need to be better. And I agree, Lionheart. And this is also a situation where it's like, it does kind of come down to like reception. Like, and I think this is part of what TGC is. This is part of what TGC has said that I do agree with, which is to say, I do agree. You need to be more creative. You need to make your own original ideas. You can be inspired by stuff. Nobody owns the idea, for example, of little anime monsters. And I think there's some really cool Power World little anime monster designs. But there's also something to be said about the fact that, like, though, for example, people don't like ripoffs from art. Most of the time, if you are a fan of something and then somebody else rips that thing off to offer like the same version of the thing, the people who liked the original thing that was ripped off don't tend to like the ripoff. They tend to get a little offended by the ripoff. So there's something to be said for the fact that, like, sure, Power World absolutely like could have come up with more creative things than to just copy Pokemon, but there's also something to be said about the fact that people were not pissed about it. That a lot of people felt like they were getting something that was exactly what they wanted from the IP that wasn't doing it. So I do think there's something to be said about that. There is something to be said about the fact that, like, ultimately at the end of the day, your art lives or breathes by what people think of it and how people react to it. And I do think that Pokemon has tended, as like a developer, to have been strong-armed into making a consistent, reliable product rather than taking risks. And Power World was like, what if we took a bunch of risks? And so that has like that's why the Power World Pokemon situation is so interesting, because it's the intersection of so many different issues and so many different questions about art and video games and design and what counts as an IP and what counts as something that's freely available, that is just part of video game construction. It's really interesting. The difference between Team Cherry and them is that Nintendo pumps out low effort games and Team Cherry makes the peak of that version of game. I think there are plenty of really great Nintendo games that come out. I do like Nintendo games. I think they make great Nintendo games. I think we can definitely make a comment about the fact that Nintendo, as one of many massive multi-billion-dollar companies, that is the difference between them and Team Cherry. Team Cherry is a group of less than 5 people who want to make video games and who are all involved in the making of it. Nintendo is a multi-billion-dollar company that has thousands of employees, and the people at the top have never worked on a video game in their life. They don't do it because they like video games. They don't do it because they enjoy making video games. They do it because they want to make billions of dollars. That's what I think is the difference. I think the people at Nintendo's, like, various developers who are making games are trying to make great games. And I think often they succeed in making really, like, fun, enjoyable games that I enjoy and that millions of people enjoy. But we can absolutely talk about, like, the difference between Team Cherry and Nintendo on the scale of their business model. Conflating companies attacking anything that is a threat to their IP with obvious rip-offs is extremely damaging to creatives. I don't understand that. Saying companies attacking something that is anything that is a threat to their IP, saying that's the same thing as obvious rip-offs? I don't understand what's the conflation? I'm still waiting for the next Pokemon Coliseum game. You and me both, Slosh. Slosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing today, dude? Hope everything's well. Slosh, we've been deep in a crazy conversation today because I learned about this Nintendo patent that they made where they've attempted to patent they've attempted to patent something that on the face of it looks like it definitely should have had more specific language about what it is that they're patenting. I don't know if you know about it, but it's crazy. Doing better today. Yeah, how's the injury? How you healing up? What's funny is how originality trumps low effort to me. Take all the HD 2D games. They're not exactly huge AAA efforts, but I love them more than the actual AAA games. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right. Like the HD 2D games, they're not exactly, yeah. They're not like these massive, yeah. They don't fit what we would typically associate with a AAA game kind of level of fidelity, but they like are doing this like, they tend to do these like original unique things, and like they're often quite artistic. Like they're relying on an artistic style over a fidelity style. Yeah, I totally see that, Pirate. I assume you're excited about the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. The lawsuit we were talking about, we were end up talking about the lawsuit where Nintendo is suing Palworld, but the patent is actually a US patent. Slosh. So basically Nintendo successfully acquired a US patent on a game mechanic of summoning characters and making them battle for you is the patent. So there's no lawsuit associated with that yet, but they just have acquired that patent in the US. And I just think that it's crazy that they're, and the article lists the like what the patent covers. And I don't think initially it looks really damning, and it's still damning after you look at it more closely, but I don't think it's quite as damning as it initially appears, because it initially makes it look like tons of other huge games from huge companies are violating this patent. But I don't think that that's the case. I do still think it needs to be worded more specifically, and maybe just saying this to consider it, maybe it shouldn't have been granted. Blueprints has been my favorite game of the year. AAA certainly has no holdover originality. Mostly it's too afraid to go that way, if anything. 100% Lionheart. 100%, because once you get to that, because here's, I've talked about this before, and I'm sure you guys know this. AAA is not a gaming term. AAA does not refer to anything specifically about video games. AAA is an investment term. AAA refers to a product that doesn't have to be a video game, in which your investment in that product is considered to have a certain guarantee of return on investment. So a AAA game suggests that as someone who holds stock or is a board member or anything like that in a video game company, them making a AAA game is a promise to their investors that investing in them to make that game will give them as investors back a certain amount of profit off of it. Now, what that breeds in the video game industry, as in any industry, is you don't want to take too many risks. You have to take enough risks that people are interested and enjoy your game. You still want to make a good game, but you're less likely to take risks as a company because your goal is ultimately to satisfy what AAA means, which is to ultimately satisfy a return on investment, not necessarily produce the most artistic, creative, original product. Because something being original, creative, all of those things isn't necessarily going to sell. The people who play it and enjoy it might love it for its originality and its creativity and its artistry, but that's not always what you want as a company that wants to ensure that you get an investment back. You want something that you are aiming for, the thing that satisfies the most number of people, right? So you're aiming for the game that is going to, in many ways, be the least risk-taking. Folks, we're about to hit a 3-minute ad break. I apologize for the ad break for anybody who has no sub to the channel. A 3-minute ad break ensures that we have no pre-roll ads for anybody who comes into the stream late. And it ensures that we get 1 hour of uninterrupted time together for things like these lovely chats that I really enjoy. So we're going to have a 3-minute ad break here in a minute. It's going to go for 3 minutes. Then we'll be back from the ad break. When we get back from the ad break, we probably will jump into Twisted Metal 2. We'll get into things. We'll see if I can't beat Twisted Metal 2 today. Whether I beat Twisted Metal 2 today or not, we are moving on to my wife's game on Wednesday, my wife's game pick of Battle for Bikini Bottom. But hopefully we beat it today. You're also looking forward to Octopath Traveler 0 and Adventures of Elliot. Both of those look really cool to me too, Pirate. I think I'm a sucker for a town building mechanic, and Octopath Traveler 2 looking like, or sorry, Octopath Traveler 0 looking like it has a town building mechanic. I'm just like, God, I am a sucker for a town building mechanic.
For real?
Everyone, when the ad covers Ross, he takes his shirt off. Just thought you should know. A little treat for subscribers only. It's true. I take my shirt off, but underneath it, I'm wearing another shirt. If you do not finish today, here is a video of all the cutscenes from Twisted Metal 2. Incredible. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll at least get Axles today. Yes. Whether I beat it or not, I will. Oh. Hey, sorry. You want to repeat everything you said earlier? Thanks. No sweat, Mama. Yeah, I'll absolutely do that during the ad break here. Okay, so here's what I said, Mama. I was saying, Mama, I was going to ask you about whether or not you had started Catabasis, because what I was saying is I am not surprised to hear people saying they are DNFing it. People are saying that they are not finishing Catabasis, because this is what I said, Mom. I was like, it is, everything about the setup for it is so good. Like the concept of two graduate students who are magicians who have to go to hell to rescue their professor so that they can finish like their university studies. I think that is an incredible setup. I think that the fact that the novel immediately starts with them like going to hell. It doesn't like, you know, piddle around for a bit and then they go straight to hell right at the beginning. Awesome. So immediately they're in hell. The setup is great. I'm like, this is going to be so interesting. The lore and world building, I think, is actually really well done. You really get a sense of the universe really well. I think the existential dread of graduate school is actually really effectively done. I think all that stuff is great. I absolutely do not care at all about either of the two main characters. I've actually disliked both of them for different reasons. I find them unlikable, which you don't have to like the protagonist of a novel. I don't think it's required for a good story for you to like the main character. You can have interesting characters who aren't likable. I don't find either of them interesting is the problem. They are neither likable nor interesting, and this is the cardinal sin, Mama. And I don't know, I'll be interested to see. I'm not gonna give up on it yet. I'm on chapter 6. I'm not gonna give up quite yet, but I am just like, we have two graduate students chasing down the dead shade of their professor to try to bring him back to life. They're trying to rescue him from hell. They're in hell, and it's so boring. Like, they're in hell. They are going to hell immediately, and it's so boring. Like, the most exciting thing that's happened is that they climbed a wall. And most of the wall climbing section was one of the characters being reminded about how much it reminded them of wall climbing at a gym in Colorado. And I'm like, how is this? This is so boring. More RPGs need to let me recruit characters and build a base with them. It's like my favorite way to reward exploration. Ever since Breath of Fire 2, I've loved town building stuff. Pirate, Lionheart, I agree. Town building is sick. Town building literally elevates a game in my mind. Like I love it. I love town building stuff in video games. I think it's so cool. When I eventually get to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I know I'm also, like Holly, going to become obsessed with the town building side thing that's completely separate from the main story entirely. My plan was to finish Nightshade today and start Catabasis because I was too tired last night and had to stop because it got to a scene that I couldn't listen to in front of a child, and then the electrician out this morning The electrician was out this morning. That wasn't meant to arrive until the afternoon, so I couldn't, and well, I didn't want to listen in front of him. Fair enough, Mama. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll be interested, Mama, if you have a different reaction to it than me. So far, the thing that is the only reason the thing that I'm finding the most interesting is the world building. I think the world building of Catabasis is so interesting. I think this world that she's created is so interesting. I just desperately wish that either of the two main characters was interesting, and I also desperately wish that something was happening. Dondoko Island. That's it. Yeah, I need to get back to that game. I think the addition to the base building and the Gachamon was just too much for me there. They are huge games, Lionheart. All right, we are going to jump into Twisted Metal 2 here in a second, but I have one last thing that I wanted to say. Has anybody seen that? I think it was an article. I don't know where the article was from, but have any of you seen people talk, like somebody saying that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the first, and I hate that it's written out this way because I don't know from the quote how the person said it, but I'm going to assume that they said quintuple A game. Like A is how it's written in the quote, and I'm like, okay, but how did they say that? Because it's not obvious how, like triple A, sure. Quintuple A, 5, so quintuple A. Anyway, have you guys seen the fact that they're like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the first quintuple A game? And I was just like, fuck, that's stupid. Fuck, that's so stupid. We can't do that. We can't start calling games quintuple A games, which first of all is just, again, an investment term that just means that Grand Theft Auto 6 is like the most guaranteed to succeed video game of all time. Yeah, skipping quad completely, TGC. Yeah. To be fair, Grand Theft Auto 6 is also a guaranteed winner financially. Oh, for sure. It's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely out of this world. It's going to be so huge. No, like, well, because I believe that the reason they didn't skip quad, because somebody referred to games as already being quadruple A games, and then this guy, I guess, was saying like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be beyond even that, so went to quintuple A, and it's just like I was just like, folks, we gotta come up with a different way to do this. We have got to come up with a different way to do this, because if that means that when Grand Theft Auto 7 comes out, it's going to be a sextuple A game, and you know that's going to get a lot of people talking. You're going to make the first game that's just a continuous sustained scream, TGC? That makes sense. I always thought AAA meant initial investment amount, but he made it make more sense that it's like investment ratings. There is no quintuple A rating for investment. No, that's not a thing. You don't go above AAA. It's just this like really dumb thing that they're doing to try to communicate, because we've now built such an association between AAA and the size and scope of a game that like now they're like, how do we tell people that it's bigger? We have to add more A's. And I'm like, please, we got to come up with something better, y'all. I played every mainline Yakuza game and loved them, but whoo, yeah, there was a lot in that one. Yeah. But yeah, funny haha moment from my day that wasn't just everything messing up my schedules and plan, was that the electrician was there and you couldn't listen to what was happening because of the electrician. The electrician out this morning because Kiddo's light wasn't working. He came out thinking it was just an easy fix, and it definitely was not. Turned out the issue wasn't just in Kiddo's room, but also the living room. He started flicking the light switch in Kiddo's room, but the living room light was going on and off, and I was just sitting on the couch having to hide my giggles in my coffee cup. I was just like, blink, 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 blink. That's funny. That's weird. So your house, the wiring of your apartment is wild. Crazy. All right. Let's get to Twisted Metal too, but hold on, we got to do this right. We got to do this right so everybody creams themselves. Oops, no, go back one, please. We have to do this right so that everybody creams themselves. All right, y'all ready? hold on. There's some sort of stream asset error that is just on screen. One sec. Here we go. No, that's not it. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the Fujitech one. Interesting. Just taking up space on screen. 3 hours. Shit, mama. Means there was a massive remodeling at some point and that wiring was never changed. Sounds right. All right, how's the audio balance there, folks? How's the game volume balance compared to me right now? Can you hear me fine? Can you hear the game fine? Such a good sound. I never even owned a PlayStation Foxhound, and I'm like, oh, that's the good shit. So the Android Play Store has a Google Opinion Awards app. It asks you random questions to enhance search parameters and increase sales, etc., whatever. They pay you pennies to participate in these surveys. However, I noticed the more sycophantic you are, the more money you get. If I'm highly critical of something, I generally get 10 to 20 cents. If I just say, wow, this is the best ever, I get upwards to $1. Isn't that, like, bad? In that they reward you for just being like, They literally reward. Oh, that is sinister. They reward you for saying things are good. I had to say to him, here, you're turning this light on and off, and you just seen the head peering around the corner, trying to still flick the switch when seeing in the living room. Very funny. And at one point, didn't realize he was in the loft until I just seen feet dangling. So yeah, that was my amusement this morning, but I'd rather it didn't waste so much of my day. Yeah, 3 hours with them in your... Anytime you have a stranger in your apartment for that long, it is just kind of like, I just wish my day was going differently. All right, folks. Twisted Metal 2 resumes. Here we go. Okay. Now, to the folks in chat that know Twisted Metal 2, is there anything I'm not doing? This is a answer key question. Is there a mechanic to playing Twisted Metal 2 that I have somehow not absorbed or learned, or that I could have learned from the instruction manual if I had read the whole instruction manual and didn't just stop once I got to the advanced driving techniques page? He had to call for backup, so it ended up with 2 strangers. Ew, hate that mama. 3 hours for comedy is a bit much. Usually 90 minutes is a good runtime. You can only be laughing so much for so long. Like, is there any way to guard? Is there like a, if I hit like down, down, up, down, left, right, do I get a shield and then I take no damage from the cheating PCs? I don't know. I've had this username for a while. I'm laughing to death. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. There are secret full heals in each level, but those weren't common knowledge until a few years ago. Oh, really? People didn't even know until a few years ago. Interesting. Interesting. I just want to make sure that it's not something silly where I'm just like letting myself get hit by every attack on the planet and like I could have been easily avoiding those attacks. Okay, as long as that's not the case, that's fine. I'll go into this with the same attitude I did yesterday, with the same exact attitude and energy. To do the minion special. Oh, is that to summon minion? Ooh. There is a shield. People kept matching a lot. Yeah, I thought so, Mom. I thought some people, I didn't, honestly, guys, the stream on Monday was a blur. I feel like I blacked out for most of the stream on Monday. I truly didn't feel like I was fully here. Maybe it was the audio issues, the rushing through it because it was like the first time I was doing the stream in between teaching and getting home and getting set up and everything, and my day was such a rush. But Monday's stream felt like a complete blur. And so I definitely didn't see everything that people were saying in chat. There's yeah, people kept mentioning a shield. And I'm like, that sounds like something I'd love to have. But I don't know if that was if maybe that's in the instruction manual for the game and I just never saw that. Twisted Metal 2 instruction manual. Attacks and weapons, combo attacks, the battlegrounds, the vehicles. Most of this is the vehicles. No, there's nothing that says... Hold on. Weapon pickups, pedestrian, combo attacks. No, it doesn't say anything about a shield. Shield, energy shield is up, right, according to the wiki. Shield is up, right. Okay, that feels like a huge thing to know about. That is not mentioned in the instruction manual. Okay, up, right to activate a shield. Is the shield like one hit? Like you block one attack? Down to right plus A is Hadouken. What game are we playing? We're playing Hadouken Simulator 2025. It's a few, okay, so it just blocks every hit for a few seconds, okay. Let's see if I can include that in my arsenal. Up, right, okay. Quarter circle back, okay. Let's just try it, up, right. Okay, so you make a little shield. Oh, that uses a chunk of your energy though, okay. Oh shit, it came down in the second it came down. Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm. Oh my god, sometimes the you really do turn more than you mean. Hold on, I need to reverse. I'm trying to go up here. Hold on, one sec. I'm a brilliant driver. Oh no, I don't want that. Ooh, damn it. I didn't mean to pick that up. You fucking, Sweet Dude just fucking sniped me out of the air. Sure I have to that. Oh wow, he hit me over the thing with that. Okay. What is it for Ice Freeze Blast again? Left, right, up. Okay. Oop, I was not facing him enough for that to work. There we go. Oh shit. Fucking Sweet Tooth. This may be among the most Ross thing Ross has ever said. Plays a game about deadly inter-vehicle combat with explosive and deadly weapons. And is there any supporting documentation or additional reading I can do? Hey, that was normal for games at that time, Cal. Come on. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Is there, excuse me, is there any supplementary reading I could do to improve my performance on the next review? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, freaking grasshopper. Whew. Oh my god, really gotta... Oh, right as my shield came down. Right as my shield came down. Hammerhead, right as my shield came down. You freaking cheat. Damn it, bruh. So here's another question that I have. Do the healing items, are they one use? Or fuck! Fuck! Oh shit, I hate that one so much. I always fall for that. Are they one use only, or do they respawn? That's something that I couldn't tell from the first time whether or not they were respawning or not. You still love that I'm actually having fun with this game? I was thinking about that, Holly, and I think the reason why I'm actually having fun with this game is because it's actually based on a, because unlike a lot of old games, I've played this game before. Not this game, but I played Vigilante 8, so there actually is nostalgia for me. Which is not usually the case with an old game, for me. Okay, he's just like hiding around this corner? Okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, get absolutely wrecked. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, get rammed, brother. Oh, yeah, get absolutely fucking... Oh, no, he froze me. Now I'm the one getting fucked. No! I was the one who got fucked. Ross can appreciate a good game every once in a while. Even a broken clock's right twice a day, ain't that right, Foxhound? I said up, right. I said up, right. There we go. Okay, I gotta fuck. I need to start taking some people off the... Oh, Hammerhead. Just vanished. Shit, that part's falling off. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. I don't want to go in the fire either. Fuck! Bro. Get off my dick. Okay. The only one you ever played was Twisted Metal Black. Mr. Grimm, I had something perfect here. I had something perfect here, and then Roadkill and Mr. Grimm came and ruined it. Your machine guns do no damage. Your machine guns do absolutely jack shit. Damage-wise. Okay, there, finally, Jesus. I am gonna lose this one. There's no way I'm gonna take out the remaining 5 guys, since only I can eliminate them. They can't eliminate each other, because this game is rude. Oh god, roadkill. Part of me is like, would I have an easier time? I really want to beat the playthrough as Axel. But part of me is like, would I have an easier time if I... God, why is it doing that? Jesus. Back off, Sweet Tooth. I'm fucking dead. Okay, so no one answered my question, but I assume I kind of got the answer, which is that the health packs just don't respawn. Gee, why did that fucking whip me around? What the hell? How did... Grasshopper poked me in the ass, and Axel was like, I gotta do a full 180 and see who's tapping this booty. The only one I ever played was Twisted Metal Black. That was a good fun back in the day. The snow was on fire. That checks. Sometimes you can... If the snow's covered in oil. To be fair, this was the time when a lot of information was still in the manual and instead of in-game somewhere. Makes sense from NAS if there was anything you missed. I really resent how much Twisted Metal Black dominated the Twisted Metal zeitgeist, even if it's the best game. The best game, but could it chill? They do respawn. Okay, so Laughing's saying that they do respawn. They just seem to respawn very slowly. More slowly than I need them, is what I'm picking up. Ah, you bitch. With the fucking freeze. Okay, what's happening? I'm literally hitting the codes and nothing's happening. If you hold down, I'm guessing if you hold down the last button, it does not consider that it really is a press, not a hold. Is that how I'm fucking it up? That must be. Yes, it is. Okay, did I just take out Grim? Oh, Mr. Slam! Mr. Slam's here! Everybody run! Hang on, I gotta pause this. Health packs, also known as health semis, do respawn after a certain amount of time, though the exact timing isn't fixed and can vary. There's a command to trade weapons for health, but it's not worth it. Probably not, yeah. Those Metal 2 commands are just kind of finicky. Yeah. It does seem that what it is upset and what I'm doing wrong, because that is what's happening, is that I'm doing something wrong. The thing that I'm doing wrong seems to be that it simply won't work if I hold down the less button in the combo. Roadkill. Oh. Roadkill freaking body blocking Hammerhead here. Oh shit. What hit me? What did I even hit? Oh, just like some across the map fucking bowling ball ass shit. That's what happened. Okay, Hammerhead's out. We're down to 3. I have... Sometimes I'm like, is part of the reason why it's so easy for the AI to hit me because, is it just that I'm huge? You know what I mean? Like, is it just that Axel is... I have a huge hitbox as Axel. How much is that a part of it, would you say? She just like down in the gulch there, like shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, this is falling off. Woo! Get out of here. Ah, fuck! Your Tesla coil. How many times are you gonna fire that? Yeah, we gotta whoop-de-doo. We gotta No! What? There was no indication that that was gonna fall. It wasn't doing any of the... Okay, well, I'm not so mad about it, I guess, because it also took out roadkill. Where you at, you fucking Tesla coil ass using? Just gonna hope that both of those hit her. Sorry, bro. Mister just shooting shit where she thinks I'm gonna be. Oops. Any way to play this smart? Is there any way to play this really, really smart? Just like an absolute genius. Is there any way to galaxy brain this? Because I'm scared of Twister. Oh, she's taking a bunch of damage. That's fun. I'm just like... I don't want to like get into a situation where I'm fighting one of them and then the other one comes and rocks my booty hole. The problem in part is that my special attack... Where does this go? Oh, it goes off to like a separate little island? Island. It goes off to a separate little iceberg? Okay. Let me just stock up on some shit here. But I don't want to stay here because Twister's going to show up, land right on top of me, and use her ultimate ability 17 times in a row. Oh god, she's right behind me. No. No, no, no. No, 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 madam. No, get away! Get away! Oh my god. Her fucking Twister ass. Where is she? Where is she? Where you at, girl? She ran away like a little coward. I'm the coward. I was scared. I was whimpering. They're staying away from each other, which I do like. Whoops! Accidentally hit myself. That's unfortunate. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, okay. She's gone, she's gone. Sick. It's just me and Outlaw 2. It's just me. It's just me and the booty cheeks. Okay, whoa, no, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Shields up. Shields up, bitch. Okay. Now I'm terrified that some section of this is gonna fall off while I'm on it. Oh god. Oh god, we're like neck and neck for health. Woo! Let's go!
You are watching a master at work.
Foxhound, not gonna lie to you, Foxhound, genuinely, that I was more scared of the iceberg collapsing underneath me than of dying to the field of screams. Circle, X, circle, triangle, circle, circle. All right, let's go. Let's go, bro. Big W's. Oh, this looks so much more chill than the last place we were. This is just a farm. Let's go. Nothing crazy here. Just Mr. Slam. Oh god, he's gonna slam me. He's gonna give me the teeth. Dear Lives, extremely rough. Extremely rough, but the map seems so much less rough. And whoa, 6 flips. 6 flips, brother. Woo, boy. This feels much more scrummy. I almost like this more. Okay, Mr. Slam's pretty hurt. Oh, wait, where's that health? Yep. That's gonna be mine, baby. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Sweet tooth. Oh, whoops. Don't drive into your own fire. Oh, shit. I was just about to do that. Oh, please let me pick up that health before one of them gets it. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, no. Fuck. Woo. Get wrecked. Mr. Slam's out. Okay. Fuck. Spectre's all low in the grass. You can't see him. Hey, Mr. Grimm. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got absolutely wrecked. That went from fine to absolutely no chance in hell so fast. I love it. Yeah, I got hit by like 4 attacks because I went after Mr. Grimm. All right, Holland, the field of screams. Okay, so there are 8 opponents to take out in this one. Yikes on bikes. And Mr. Slam is here again. Outlaw. Listen, buddy. Oh, no, it's gonna go. Oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong button and I did not hit him with an attack, which is what I intended to do. Oh. Wait. Oh, do I not have enough? You took the hell, you jackass. All right, I've done enough to you. I'm out. No, I said I was out. Oh, I said I respect it. Mr. Slam, please. Mr. Slam, please. We're fine. Nine, but the 9 includes me, doesn't it? I saw that there were 9, but I subtract. Oh, was I not one of the people displayed on that? That's why I said 9. Or sorry, that's why I said 8. Jesus. Not because I can't tell what numbers are. I was not one of them. Okay, so sorry, 9 enemies. Mr. Grimm? Clear. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, if I get hurt by the spinning windmill wheel. Oh, Jesus. That slammed into me from the side. Completely killed my momentum. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Slam! Wow! Get off my ass, bro! Okay, nice. Okay, I don't think there's any health left in the field for me to pick up, which is unfortunate. Oh, shit! I also forgot I had this when my mom rudely interrupted my 265 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, it's not great that we are this far in. Ooh, Mr. Slam. And that we've only taken out one dude and we've lost health. So that's gonna, wow, be a bit of an issue, I suspect. Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus. Okay, Mr. Slam's out. That's fine. I'm good with that. Who's immediately on my ass here? Oh, Warthog is. Warthog has so much fucking health. It's crazy. Right. Challenge 1. Twisted Metal 2. No continues. Just 3 lives. I'm sure there are people who do that. And I'm sure that those people are so much more familiar with the game than I will ever be. And I say, I don't want to take that away or dare to put myself in the same league as those individuals. Whoops. No, please, Mr. Graham, I don't want to trade booty slaps with you. Okay, sweet homing missile. I love how it flew straight into the dirt. I don't know who I think I blew. Oh no! Ah, fuck! I wonder if you could just stay up there until they take each other out. I'm going to assume they would eventually spawn in there with me, but also don't they like fully not hurt each other? Am I wrong about that? I thought that they straight up just didn't do damage to each other. Oh my God! One of the windmills exploded. Well, I think there's the answer, Holly. One of the windmills fully explode. So I'm gonna say that that means you could not just hide up there until they took each other out. Oh my God, Mr. Get off my booty hole! They definitely hurt one another. Oh, I bet there are people who do no death runs. I bet those people are more talented, more sexy, more attractive than I am.
That's canon.
Mr. Grimm, get off my booty hole. Thank you for adding that to the canon. Thank you for adding that to the cannon cannon. No, please, Mr. Warthog. Let's be friends. Let's be. Why can't we be friends?
That's canon.
Why can't we be friends? You probably wipe your ass before you shit too. The fuck? Who said that in what context? Probably wipe your ass before you shit too is hilarious. Okay. Sounds like something you would say, but it sounds like it's a targeted preheating the oven. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, Berg is a real friend, a real hero. Berg was helping me try to figure out the issues with my games crashing and how it was related to one of my monitors last night. Truly going above and beyond to help me with an issue. As I struggled to be like, why does Helldivers 2 only crash on this PC? Sorry, on this monitor. In my butt? Damn right. I also, can I just say, love the music in this game. Love the music in the game in general. TBH. Oops, drive through my own fire, that's fine. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just go so fast that I ran into my own mom? That's what it felt like. Okay, I'm gonna go get some help. I think that I've gotten smacked a bit, and I need to go and get my help out. Here in your greatest moment of weakness, when a computer isn't working, it truly is my greatest moment of weakness. You have a weird feeling that was to me, that someone said that to you, Mama. That's why Berg's command is what it is. That's why Berg's custom command is what it is. There are so many dudes clustered up here. Whoops, sorry, Mr. Grimm. Oh, I want to finish. Hold on, guys. I want to finish off Mr. Grimm. Where is he? There he is. Oh, fuck. There we go. All right. Oh, Mr. Slam. All right, let's go in here. Oh, this is the one that just has a bunch of homing missiles, not the healing pack. Okay, that's fine. Fucking grasshopper. Why did that shoot off in a completely side direction? Okay. Oops. Oh shit! That boomerang had a crazy trajectory. Not me trying to hit those commands multiple times. Oh, I was too far away. I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit her. Anyway, this is currently being played on the monitor that, oh, Spectre, oh no, we blew it up, Spectre. We blew it up. This is being played on the gaming monitor that when I play other games, those games crash instantly. Oh, fuck, I really use this. healing. Oh, I blew myself up. You know, the only Twisted Metal I ever played was 4, which apparently is considered the worst in the series, equivalent to the only Devil May Cry game I've played being 2. So you just have a record. Berg, I think that this is something you should lean into. I think you should only play games in series you've never played before, starting with their worst one. And then maybe stop it, because that would just be very funny. All right, Mr. Slam has so much health. Twister's out. We're fucking done with Twister. Oh shit! Lit on fire is quite bad at this point. Roadkill's almost dead. Fuck. Mr. Slam's on my booty. Outlaw's almost dead. Oh shit, I was gonna go in there. The only TM you don't have is 2012s of all your TM discs when you were a kid. That's fun. Hey guys, what's going on? Today we're continuing my Let's Play, but please stop series of only playing the worst of your favorites. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to watch my descent into madness. Personally, I think Head On for PS2 is the worst. Sign up. There are still so many enemies alive. Oh no, Mr. Slam. All right, but we are gonna finish off. Come on. Didn't hit so much. Mr. Slam, we want to fit. Look at Hammerhead. He's so much more hurt than me. Okay, now it would make sense to go after me, Mr. Slam. Because I... Oh god, they are coming for me, actually. Let's move. Let me tell you, I'm not a fan of the napalm. It's my least favorite weapon. No, 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 no! Woo! Okay. Okay. 3 enemies left. Roadkill looking real hurt. 2 enemies left. Spectre looking real hurt. Okay, Outlaw looking extremely hurt. Woo! Let's go!
You are watching a master at work.
Easy. All right. Preparing for Hong Kong with
With my
crunch.
penis.
Too easy with my peebus. Hong Kong crunch. All right. Triangle, X, circle, X, X, circle. Once again, 0 lives. Grasshopper, the Zag. Oh, you seem to. Oh, hold on. We both seem to have. Okay. Ew. Oh, wow. I really slid up here, huh? Today we're going to play Crash Bash to 200% completion. If stream ends early, it probably means I'm no longer alive. Give me a like and subscribe. Okay, sometimes I wonder about the direction that the homing decides to go. Truly. Cheeks. Okay. Woo, hang on there, brother. Okay, roadkill's not doing. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, Mr. Grimm just came up to join us. That's great. Oh, God. Mr. Grimm gonna glass cannon my ass. I just want to finish off Hammerhead here. He hit me with the freeze. Oh! Okay, Hammerhead, out. Now, what I want to do is go into the middle, step on that teleport pad, and pray that it teleports me somewhere. Oh, well, never mind. I don't want to go that way, because that's where Roadkill went. I wanted to go somewhere where I could get health, but I'm scared to get into a tussle. Hi, Ross. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fan. Just get on the pad. Okay. How you doing, Alex? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic. Oh, I see how it is. Woo! Let's go. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Alex. It's great to see you. Let's not talk about it. Hope you shit. Have you no faith in Ross? Can't you just quit, then enter the password, save you even attempting with no live? I suppose I could. I could do that. But how awesome would it be if I pulled it off? You know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wouldn't it be so cool if I did it? It would be such an underdog story. Okay, I'm gonna take a fucking Mr. Grimm here. He's got no health. He's got nothing. He's a scared little boy. And not me. I'm not a scared little boy. That's Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm is gonzo. Listen, it's a struggle over here, Alex. All right. All right, now we're gonna take a warthog. Grasshopper's in here too. I'm not too worried about Grasshopper. Grasshopper with her weird ass. Oh fuck. Grasshopper with her weird ass ult. The main issue now is just that there's no weapon spawning. I guess there's the lightning. Although I don't really understand who and where the lightning is hitting. Warthog's so close. Where you at, boy? Come here! Please be my friend! I don't... Okay, do I also get hit by it? What's happening? How does it work? It make a big explosion and it looked like I take damage and Warthog do not. So I confuse. Okay, Warthog dead. Get out of here. Get your smoldering corpse to hell. Okay, did the teleportation pad just didn't work? Now we want to go this way. We're gonna boost. Once again, nailing it, getting back to full health. Absolutely incredible. Oh fuck! Thumper got that flamethrower. We don't want to deal with that shit. Sweet Tooth's here now too. One up into the sky. Things have been going really well in here. I kind of don't want to leave this area because it's going supremely well for me. Considering I came into this with 0 lives. Sweet Tooth just keeps going up into space. I'm just laughing his ass off up there. You wanna come down and freaking tango, bro? Jesus, no, don't tango. Sweet Tooth also has a lot of armor. Jesus. No. Okay, do we got any health packs up here? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, dang it. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good considering I had 0 health. Oh, sorry, 0 life. I walked to the grocery store yesterday for some snacks because I found some surprise money in my wallet, and now my right hip hurts from walking, which is embarrassing because it was like a 10-minute walk both ways. I'm so out of shape, it's not even funny. Listen, sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's hard. It's one of the reasons why, you know, I started trying to get into biking 3 times a week. I was concerned. I didn't want to, I wanted to watch my health there, but it was a little bit easier, you know? Sometimes it's easy. I'm in shape, round. That is a shape. It's an acceptable shape. Favorite Halloween candy? Laughing? Great question. Chat, I pose Laughing's question to you all on Laughing's behalf. What is your favorite Halloween candy? My mom loves Kit Kat. So like the little mini Kit Kats, always her favorite. Almond Joys. Oh, that's fun. I'm not a fan of candy in general. Yes. Where? What? Who does it target? It seemed from my perspective to shoot in the opposite direction of what I was looking at. Get out of the way, dude. Oh my god, you're dead. Get out of the way. Probably something that's not from North America. True. You're savory over sweet. Is there any kind of savory Halloween stuff, y'all? Are there some like solid savory Halloween things? Oh, Jesus Christ. I blinked up through the environment because I ran into Mr. Slam. Popcorn balls. Okay, yeah. Get some options there. I don't know what mine is. I love a Sour Patch. I love any kind of sour candies. Love sour candies. So I'm gonna say anything sour based. Your house is gonna get a positive review from me. Jesus, he fucking blinked me. Fucking blinked me through the environment. Outlaw 2's just chilling back here. No, Outlaw 2. Oh, okay, I'm not doing it.
I need that money. I need that money.
Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for that sub. Thank you, Mama. The game audio is super loud. I wonder if there's a way I can lower the game audio so I can, you know, freaking hear stuff. Oh my god, I got absolutely wrecked by Warthog there. So welcome to the stream. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very much. You actually have reminded me, Zine, with that tier 1 sub that we've hit 5 subs, which is the gold. We're going to get a spin of the Wheel of Punishment here for hitting 5 subs. I'm going to do that here in a moment once we get back from this ad break. What are you doing? Relax, phone. Relax, watch. My go-tos are Kit Kat, Reese Cup, Take 5, Cookies and Cream Hershey. Ooh, a little Hershey is very good. A Hershey Kiss is great. Also love a Reese Cup. Yeah, I love a sour candy. Such a sour candy fan. Also not a fan of popcorn, Mama. Yeah. You are partially cake. What the fuck are popcorn balls? Exactly what they sound like. Blue Halloween nachos. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, folks, we do pause the gameplay during ad breaks when I'm aware that the ad break's happening. I wonder if there's a way. I'm going to go into the options and see if there's an audio control option so I can turn down the game volume, because the game is so loud that I literally cannot hear any of my other alerts playing over it. And I've manually turned down the volume of the game for you guys in OBS, but my oh my. Store next to where I used to work has Sky Bars, but now you have to order them from the factory. Sag, what is a Sky Bar? I don't know if I've ever heard of that, laughing. I'm assuming that that's some kind of chocolate bar. I'm not familiar with Sky Bars. Okay, we've talked about this before because this is a very Canadian thing. So this is a very Canadian thing to get at Halloween. I miss sippy cups. I have this like nostalgia for sippy cups. Just such a simple, silly little thing. Okay, we're out of the ad break, so I am going to keep playing, even though the countdown is still on screen, but it's because I started the countdown like 60 seconds. Hello, actually working today, so I'll be lurking. Going to crash out on my boss after school. Hey, sometimes that happens. Zine, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that as well. I hope that your workday isn't too rough, although it sounds like if you're crashing out on your boss, it probably is. Saying that makes me sound like a child, a very young child. Yeah, because it was a thing that I got when I was a very young child. Hey, Hammerhead, get off my dick, bro. Ah, fuck. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, Hammerhead's dead. No, Mr. Slam, fuck. But yes, it does, because that was the name given to it when I don't even think that they were called that. That's just what we as kids called them. But yeah, you may keep up. How goes the tournament, Mr. Blix? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's going. we die frequently. By we, I mean I. I die frequently. But I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. We're making progress. We're gonna get the Axel ending. We're gonna see what the ending's all about. We're gonna see if this man still is a car. We're gonna make mistakes, like the mistake I just made there, of driving straight into Thumper, full speed, and letting him just roast me, absolutely roast me from the inside out, while Sweet Tooth came up behind my booty. Oh, that really is just a AoE, huh? Don't drive into my own flames. Why would I do that? Why would I drive into my own flames? What kind of sick monster would just drive straight into their own flames? You're getting utterly bodied in black? Everybody says black's the best one. This is my first ever Twisted Metal game that I've played, Mr. Blix. I work my ass off every day, and I'm tired of being micromanaged, so crash out it is. But professionally, I'll be expressing my frustrations. Understood, Zine. And yeah, that is extremely frustrating. I'm sorry that you are experiencing in your workplace micromanaging. It's no fun. Nobody likes that. Jesus, I just got all this health back, Thumper. Do you not? You don't seem to care, Mr. Thump. Okay, Thumper gone. Me gonna die. We're gonna die to burning. We're gonna burn to death. Most of the other Twisted Metal games are games I will eventually be playing. Thanks to the Holly Sword, who has put them on as suggested games for my schedule. I fucked up. I absolutely love Vigilante 8. That's why I think that this game isn't that frustrating to me. Everyone says Twisted Metal Black's the one to be, the one to play. Oh, sick. Okay, let's bring this down by like a significant amount. And then we'll turn it up a bit in OBS. Maybe not that high. How is that for an audio balance, y'all? How is my voice compared to the audio of the game right now? Does the game need to be turned down? Just a smidge lower on the game? Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn up good now. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the audio of the game because now actually I'm struggling to hear it, and I'm just gonna turn it down manually here by like another little bit there. So in OBS. All right, does that sound good? Is that a good balance? We should have done that from the beginning, so now I'll be able to hear all the alerts and shit. All right, Hong Kong crunch. Black is the hardest hitting, huh? Yeah, I just think this is fun. I just think this is fun, silly, in the best way, nostalgia, kind of based game. I love it. I'm into it. Okay. This is an answer key question, which is just code for meaning I actually am asking a question that I would like an answer to. How does the lightning work? Because it feels like when I use the lightning attacks, I'm hitting myself. 3 was your very first. Your introduction. Oh no! Fire! No! You don't actually remember. Okay. Oh shit. Thought maybe I could dodge. Okay, hang on. I need to go get this health. Even as I took damage getting it. Oh my Jesus. Jesus. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop perfectly nailing me. Oh my god, I hate when they booty bounce you around like that and then just absolutely lay into you. Roof stoof. Oh my god, no one's even touched Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth is just hanging out here in corpse mode. Oh, Mr. Grimm, so sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry, please stop taking it personally. Mr. Grimm? Mr. Grimm? Sir? 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 This is so bad! Sir? Talk about getting absolutely bodied. Oh, I hope this is pedestrian protest. Cluster over here. Where they? Where's Roadkill at? Yeah, Roadkill. Come back, buddy boy. Oops. Okay. And we take out. Oh shoot, he froze me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just stay in the fire, Warthog. That's that's what I like to see. Oh my god, did he just do some sort of sick 180? What did he just do? Right, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all. Oh! I need to find some health. Real bad. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh god. Thumper with the flamethrower right in my booty cheeks. What? Get on the... Get Axel! Axel, what are you doing? How do you... what? Please just get on the... Thank you. No! Why is he up here? He only has one arm, man. Turning is hard. Well, he should have thought of that before he decided to stick both of his hands into some wheels and become permanently fused with a car. I just think he should have thought through. Well, maybe you could, Holly. Maybe you could hear that. What I was hearing was a bunch of sounds that mean nothing to me. Some of them mean something. What I was hearing was just Sweet Tooth's constant laughter playing in repeat in my brain. That sound. That's the only sound I hear. Okay, Mr. Slam is to the left, so I'm gonna go right. Twister! Nah, this sucks, Twister. Oh, Twister, you suck. Yeah, get her, Mr. Slam. Twist this. Oh, Jesus. Unreal, unreal, unreal. Okay, the fact that they absolutely mutilate your corpse after you die is just so rude. Mr. Slam's actually pretty hurt, so I'll take this opportunity. Oh no! Okay. Oh, freaking! All right, Twister's also out. We love that. Oh. Mr. Grimm's just to the left here. He's gonna. Oh, he's like parallel to me. Oh no, Roadkill's here too. Oh. Jesus, no! Back off, bro. Oh my god, the snipe! The snipe! Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I need to get some health. Something real bad. Looks like a health bar up there. It's slowly building pixels. I think it's health. Ow. Okay, never mind. I won't go in there. I never wanted to. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like upside down. You are absolutely coded as. Okay. It's like the game is absolutely coded for you to flip around. Like you can flip around and shit, but you're not supposed to be upside down. Even though, let's think about this. What about being upside down stops Axel from doing what he's doing? Him being upside down has absolutely zero impact on what he's got going on, it seems to me. Who? Ow. Oh, right. Spectre's through the wall missiles. Oh. That's not a lot. I would say that's a subpar amount of health. Oh, fuck. I drove right into that. I don't know if I could have done anything, but... I really need to go get some health. I'm gonna go buy. Bro is a battle bot. True. Oh, unreal that he got me as I went around that corner. Warthog, get off my dick, bro! Locked in. Locked in. No. Like the first damage Warthog's taken. Sorry. Oh boy, Mr. Grimm. How did he do that? How did he manage to make himself be immediately behind me when he was going in the other direction? Ooh. Okay, there. Mr. Grimm's out. Sorry, your corpse is in the way, sir. You wish they would remake Unreal Tournament, Mr. Blix? That's another game that I never really played. I think I played Unreal Tournament like one time on like my uncle's PC, I want to say. I feel like yeah, just like the one time I ever played it. It's not the kind of, there's a really weird period in my life that I find so funny in retrospect. Where, oh my god, please, oh my god, please, oh my god, please. Where the only games I was allowed to play were games that my, like, dad knew, like, kind of like, you know, he knew them, so he would kind of vet them and say, like, okay, that one's all right, he can play it. But what's really funny in hindsight, thinking back on that, is that the game, one of the main games that my dad okayed for me to play as a kid were the Duke Nukem games. My parents were very adamant when I was a kid that I wouldn't play M-rated games, or at least at the very least they wouldn't buy me M-rated games. But my dad had played Duke Nukem, so that got the okay. Which is so funny. Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call to do the spin, mama. It's just so easy to get back into the action, you know? All right. Is there any kind of do two spins? It should be an extreme wheel. No. Tongue twister. Okay, I'm going to add a tongue twister punishment to our list of outstanding punishments. Let's go. This game is way too hard for how wibbly the controls seem to be. I would be much more frustrated if the game didn't have the passcodes, the passwords. I feel like if the passwords didn't exist, then I would be, me and Holly would be having words. Oops. Oh my god, Roadkill was on fire and he fucking flamed me. Bro, what? Hey, what if you chilled the fuck out, dude? Hey, what if you were way more chill than this? Yeah, get distracted by Grasshopper. I don't know where oh no. I don't know where I am on the map. Oh my god, Sweet Tooth doing an absolute crazy mini. Fuck! Duke Nukem 3D Oolong. Duke Nukem 3D, and then also, this is already a wash. I'm already gonna fail this one. This run is absolutely cooked because Roadkill hit me 17 times in 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Meanwhile, I do like a smidgen of damage at any given moment. Although I am absolutely creaming Shadow Inspector right here, it looks like. Oh my god. Oh, that threw me off. I was about to cook him. No, get out of here, Hammerhead! Oh, fucking mind your business, bro. Oh my god, and then Spectre got away. Now I have no weaponry. Oh my god, his fucking attacks. I missed. Oh, and then fucking Shadow stole the kill. Absolutely crazy. You know, a 3-word tongue twister. Okay, I feel like this is a really scary setup, Mr. Blix. I feel like this is a really scary setup. Strippers, guns, flying body parts were fine then. Yeah, I get the impression that my dad was just like, you know, he's not going to be able to tell what the hell this is, so it doesn't matter. Was kind of the impression I got. Thinking back on it, and it was fine, because guess what? I didn't get it. I did not understand at the time what was going on. Oh, we freed. Oh, the freeze exchange. It's freezing. Oh, but of course I'm the one. Oh! Blue Bug's Blood. No, yeah, that's a good one. Where do you think that missile was going? Because to me, it seemed like it just shot into the nearest wall. Oh, Mr. Grip's so hurt. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Mr. Booty Cheeks? Hey, Roadkill. We got a fucking score to settle, Buster. Why didn't I activate the teleport pad? Thank you. Okay, hold on. Which way to the health pack? Or someone teleports up here. There it is. Nope, I fucked it. Oh, I didn't fuck it. Oh my god, someone's shooting at me up here. Absolutely insane. I feel like everybody who's left is in this room right now. Oh my god. Get out of here, grasshopper. Mind your beeswax. Okay, we took out. We're going for that health. Going for that health. Oh shit. Oh no, I should have shielded. Outlaw? I swear to God, Outlaw. Why do I want to call him Outlaw? He's not Outlaw. He's Roadkill. Oh, you actual bastard! Oh my God! No! 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 Oh! How is he still alive? And Line's like, I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck. And I'm gonna tell you, Long, it went right over my head. It absolutely, as a kid, it went right over my head. That's the crazy thing. So it's like, really, my dad was right. Because look, I turned out perfectly fine, and I don't have custom commands on my stream like, with my penis. That might indicate that somewhere along my developmental cycle, some things were introduced to me at a core, kind of center of my existence kind of way. Blue Bug's Blood is a good 3-word twister, tongue twister. So try to remember that one. I was just like, for revenge's sake, I'm gonna take Roadkill out instantaneously. Mr. Slam! But then I am gonna try to head and go get me some health because I did take some hits. Okay, we got some. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm trying to play this. I'm trying not to be greedy. I feel like the main issue that I face is how many ice blasts do you want to hit me with there, buddy? Where did he go? I mean, I'm fine that he vanished, but where did he go? How is he vanished? He became invisible. Meeting, you got this. Thank you, Holly. I think I do got this. Appreciate you. Have yourself a great meeting. I hope that it's a meeting that there was just no option whatsoever for it to be email. Oh, Mr. Slam, fuck you, dude. So much fire. Purple burglar alarm. Oh, that's another good one. That's very good. Purple burglar alarm. Put that health back. Then I need to go scrounge me up some weapons. Oh my god. How the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Twister's out. I think we need to go for a health pack run. This stage of the game. I think we're going for that. Center area. Oh, Grasshopper's in there. I really don't want to fucking... Oh, and Sweet Tooth's in there too. Oh, but somehow Sweet Tooth just teleported to being right on top of me, which is totally fine. Why would I worry about that? Jesus! Oh my, why is the sensitivity? Where is it? Oh, it's gonna come for me. There it is. Yeah, incredible. Looked like Mr. Slam was real close, but I don't know if I actually hit him. All right, now I gotta find some weaponry. Gotta find some ammo, weapon type stuff. Okay. Thumper coming after me there. I can see him. Oh my god, everybody about to be here. Everybody about to concentrate on my booty. Oops, I did that too early. Okay, I think Mr. Slam got stuck on the ramp, so maybe we'll take this opportunity to dip out. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son, and I'd be plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. Oh yeah, I can see. I see exactly what that's trying to set up, Oolong. Damn. Now do it fast? No, I'm good. I wouldn't be able to do that. That one's a guaranteed fail. I feel like I'd fail, honestly. I feel like part of me is like, I would fail intentionally. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't even be like... It's almost funnier to say what it wants you to say. Oh, God. I'm a pleasant fucker. We got health up there. I don't think we do. I don't think we got any health up there. Oh, but we do got a Mr. Slam in the building. And Grasshopper. Grasshopper's thing where she just screams at the top of her lungs is very funny to me as well. Just, hi-ya! Okay. I don't give a shit about Grasshopper. But Mr. Slam is very nearly, Jesus, except when, oh fuck. I feel like I've been doing really well this round, but also no one has died. So maybe that perception is completely false. Not no one, but just like not nearly as many people have died as I would have liked to have seen. Mr. Slam's super hurt. He's in there with the two of them. I do want to kind of... They're all just like... They're all getting up to some craziness in here. Oops. I switched to the... I did not mean to. Okay, Grasshopper also super hurt now. Okay, sick. Okay, 4 enemies left. Ew? Cal's not sure, but he is like, that might be an ooh? Is that an ooh? It's got all the makings of an ooh. It looks like an ooh. It smells like an ooh. Ooh woo. Okay. I feel like Spectres is... Yeah. Spectre, get off my dick, baby. What the fuck? How did he close that distance? Oh, right. There's a thing called Turbo. Oh, God. No, they've just been posted. I haven't actually been doing them, Mama. I have not been doing them. What'd you get for food, Mama? Okay. Thumper's fairly hurt, but I don't want to go in there and give him the chance to ambush me. A pizza burger. Ooh. Okay, a pizza burger sounds incredible. I've never had a pizza burger before, but it sounds absolutely delightful. You're making me hungry over here, Mama. You're making me hungry over here. All right, we're just doing a quick circle of the room. See if there's any health packs up there. There are not. I feel like this could go one of two ways. Thumper's probably already pointed directly at me. Where you at? Where you at, Thumpy? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You can thank the British for that one. I will not. You're welcome anyway. I will not. I only thank countries for the good things they've done. And that means there are very few things to thank the British for. What with all the conquest. Oh, shit. Sweet Tooth at half health, Spectre pretty low. I've got a whole other health. I just gotta play it smart. Gotta play it smart. We're just gonna roll up on this. Even if there's no health, that's fine. Jesus, get myself killed by ramming into the wall. That's a great way to live. We're just gonna do a circle here to pick up weapons. I don't want to get crazy. I feel like Sweet Tooth, if I'm not careful, Sweet Tooth will absolutely dummy me. Now here's a question. Is it possible for the computers to get so confused about where I am that they just stop driving around? Because it feels like that may have happened. Oh, right as my shield came down. Okay. All right. I have one revive left. There is just Sweet Tooth. He is going to look in my general direction and kill me. That's fine. I will come back with health. At full health, he has half. I feel like we've got a solid chance here. He does seem to kind of just be frozen. I don't know exactly where he is and what direction he's facing, but I think he's around this corner. Yep. Literally just hanging out. Oh, he's so close. Can I do it? Oh, let's go!
You are watching a master work.
Dark Tooth, Sweet Tooth's father, rises from the sewers. You killed my son, he shouts. I want my little clown boy back. Oh no, there's a boss? Oh no, go. No, 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 no. Okay, it did put me back to full health, but I only have one life. Oh no. Dark Tooth. Final boss. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, there's an... I haven't hit him even once. I threw so many things behind me, and I didn't hit him with even one of them. Oh my fuck. Okay, hold on. Holy shit! Okay. This does feel crazy. This feels crazy. He's going behind me. He's going behind me. I'm around the corner. Oh, it missed him! It missed him with the freeze! Okay. Dark Tooth is hilarious, by the way. Absolutely hilarious. Dark Tooth, the father of Sweet Tooth. Has Dark Tooth appeared in the TV show? Oh. Oh no. That didn't hit him. Why didn't that hit him? Oh fuck! My big fat wheels. Okay, well if this is the final boss. Let's give it a little bit of pomp. Give it a little bit of pomp and circumstance. Oh! Does he not freeze? Oh god, I don't think I have any more healing. Alright, but I got him to half health. I just gotta find some shit to shoot him with. Okay, there is another health pack over there. Okay, that's good to know. But I need to find things to shoot him with. Desperately do I need to find some stuff to shoot him with. Oh shit, dead end. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Darktooth, no! He's gonna clip me. Where did he go? He's gonna clip me through the environment if I'm not careful. Did you see that sick move he just pulled? Fuck. No! Baby, get out of there! Napalm, God, you're useless. Okay, I'm gonna go for that health pack I saw. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't have enough to do the shield. No. Okay, he's so close, y'all. He's so close to being dead. Surely I can do this. Surely I can do this. Let's just get me some ammo here. Oh my god. Okay, whoa. I was too eager. He's nearby. He's lurking around the corner there. You know what I'm gonna do? Come for me, dude. Dive into the fire. What the fuck? What's he behind me? God. He's playing with me. He's playing with his food. Oh my god, I'm not hitting him. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! But wait, what's this? Inside the giant head, you see the shriveled figure of an old man. Heads up, you freak! The senile fool screams. Oh no! Is there somehow a phase 2 to this boss fight? No! What do you mean? No, not another phase! No! No! Oh my god, it's just the fucking head? Oh god. Okay, but hopefully the arena's been reset. If the arena's been reset... Okay, he ran into the fire. He ran into the fire and he took a bunch of damage from that. Not him having a fucking second phase. Not him having a fucking second phase. That's crazy. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god, there's so many things going on. God, I'm so hurt. Did it refresh the... Oh my god, it didn't refresh the health. No, it didn't refresh the health. Oh no. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Thank you for nobody reacting to the... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, fuck. I don't even know if there's health up here. Oh, there is. Oh, my God. Get off my dick. Oh, my God. We have a fucking chance. god, is he trying to hit me with a... Oh my god, he's trying to cut me off. God, I'm sweating so hard, y'all. I am sweating. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I don't have any weapons. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh my god, he's so close. He's so close. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no, y'all. Oh no, oh no. Where are some weapons? Alright, well that's not good. I don't want to hit that. I really don't want to hit. Okay, thank you for eventually exploding. Oh my god, he's parallel to me. Oh fuck. Oh no. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, no, no. Where did he go? How is he's over there when he's hitting me? No! Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die. 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 Oh no, the tragedy. No. No, how did, where did he come from? Where the fuck did he come from? No! Laughing? You're a real one. Oh my god, that was so close! So close! It never even occurred to me that there was a password for the fight. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. Oh. The head is faster. Yeah, I was gonna say the head is taking way more damage than the body. Oh my god. My hands are shaking as I type this. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. That's dope. Was there a separate code? No, nothing came up on screen unless I missed it. I could have missed it, but yeah. Now here's a question. Is there a separate code for each stage of Darktooth? I need like a moment. Like my heart is pounding. You don't think so? Okay, so it's just the code for the full Darktooth fight, both halves of it. So this starts at the first fight. Okay, cool. That's actually that's what I wanted. I was like, I don't think it's fair to go to his second phase if that's how it works. I'll do his first phase again too. Oh. Look at that health bar on Darktooth. That was so close. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do then. We can do it. We just got to play it slow. We got to play it slow, smart. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, nothing that tells you that that's the case, but we got it. We've written it down. We've got it. So here's what we're going to do now, though. I am going to take my stream break now. Darktooth doesn't appear in the show, but season 2 did have a final boss, and it was interesting. Cool. I'm going to take my stream break now, I think. So I'm going to go and get myself some food, get myself a lunch to refuel for the remainder of the day. I invite you to do the same thing, folks. Check in with yourselves right now. Do you need a snack? Do you need some water? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to go pet a pet, like a cat or a dog or something, or a pet rat or anything like that? Please take the opportunity. Do that. Take care of yourself. While I'm gone, I'm going to throw up some clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. There will be an ad break that starts in about 4.5 minutes here. That'll go for 3 minutes, and then you'll be back into the BRB screen enjoying these clips. And then when I get back, we're going to beat Darktooth, Sweet Tooth's evil father from the sewers. I'll see you all soon, folks. Enjoy the clips.
Ross told me once after a few drinks that he thinks nurses are lazy.
He said that to me too, actually.
No, don't join him.
Wow, I know.
He said that they're just. He said that nurses are just people who aren't good enough to be doctors.
He said it during COVID too.
Now, to be clear, I was talking about the killer from Dead by Daylight.
Can't say.
Why would you say that the killer from Dead by Daylight was too lazy to be a doctor? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, because they're too lazy to play as the doctor, who is also a killer in Dead by Daylight.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, there's a nurse and a doctor. Y'all head for the exit. I've got it.
Okay. This way.
I'm gonna make a heroic sacrifice. Y'all are gonna make it out of here. You're gonna make it out.
This way. I gotta put on Creed. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. Remember me fondly. Oh no, there's something else in here. Oh. Get out! Run! Have you guys read the PAL deck description for Hoot Crates?
It's so funny.
Often lost in thought, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. My favorite part about that is I think, therefore I am is Descartes, like Descartes.
Yeah.
But its name is like...
Hoocrates.
Socrates, who did not say I think, therefore I am.
True.
So it's just like, that's the wrong philosopher, but it could have also just been... Who cards? You could have made it. You could have easily made it the name of the actual philosopher you're quoting.
Vibe's just out here going for any hole she can find.
Northeast.
Hey, I mean, it's Friday night.
It's Saturday.
It's not a Friday. Wow, the confidence with which you said that kills me. That kills me. That's so good. Thank you for that.
Ross, where are we going? I'm behind you.
I'm going to the objective. So you cast that. What does it look like when Lynn casts the spell?
So Lynn pulls out her flute and she just like unceremoniously kind of stuffs it in the band of her diaper most of the time. And she pulls it out.
Ew.
And she just sort of like
and then
in
puts
the
it
band,
to her mouth?
like on the side.
Oh, okay.
Not like in her ass crack, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
Fucking pink eye flute. Holy shit.
Oh, it's like in the band. Of
Yeah. No, I see it. I see it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna hold up before we start. Berg had to step away for a sec.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Oh, what a great idea! Oh, I should have fucking done that.
Beer check.
Beer check. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna grab something. One sec. I'll be right back.
Everyone, beer check.
Shots? Shots. Shots. All right, yeah. Hook me up. 1 second. I'll be back.
No, absolutely not.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
Are we going with the apple Smirnoff?
Brandon,
you Everclear. Like, nah.
I'm gonna smear my meat on someone.
You can't just say that.
I'm sorry.
You can't just say that.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is a Rawesome stream.
Wait, what did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
Don't worry about it. He didn't say nothing. Just mind your own business.
My own bit. I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna look back later and I'm gonna.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put a stream.
No, don't do that.
Just gonna put a stream marker here and later on I'm gonna go back and check what y'all said.
It's gonna be really awkward when you hear him talking about how he's gonna propose to you, but okay.
That is gonna be awkward.
That is an
I want it to be a surprise.
Conversation. That is an awkward conversation right there.
Damn, looks like the Mouth Boys are the real gamers in this group. Damn, Jasper doesn't hear chirping from Chad. That's the moment he got here. He's hopped up on pickles and he's nothing but chirps.
Hopped up on pickles is wild.
Yeah, he was just at Pickle Fest or something? I don't remember.
Pickle Fest?
Yeah, he was at something called like Pickle Fest. He was just eating a bunch of pickles.
Damn.
I'm coming to the house.
The North Carolina Pickle Festival, yeah.
That's white culture.
Not Wrong. Fuck, that's funny. It was so fucking white.
I mean, I have some idea. Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea of how white it was.
Actually, I think I can reasonably guess how white it was.
I think I can reasonably.
I feel like I know how white it probably was. This is a bit awkward.
Exactly. Wonder how this works.
The old stand.
The old standoff.
This is
What are
so.
you supposed to do?
This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny.
It was definitely Berg. Once he saw me, I was like, "Oh, we're going."
I guess, yeah. I was like, "What the fuck are you supposed to do now?"
Okay, so the thing that's like really weird about this is that I have to wait until I'm a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait until I can turn off the lights to kill you.
Ooh, Indy.
What?
First off, hold up. Let me talk to you real quick. No, come here.
Whenever Zion says your name,
come here.
that's exactly the energy you give Zion.
Come here. Now we're not doing this
Don't
cross
bitch it.
energy.
You can't take it,
This is
Don't
not
bitch it. You can't take
fucking
it, baby.
what is it, the energy cross gen? No, come here. All right, fine. I'm gonna go in this can by myself then, and if I get eaten by a fish, that's your fault.
I'm really not worried about it.
The love.
The love. That's love, folks.
Love.
That's
yeah.
love. That's what love's.
If it's good or not.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna put.
Hold on. And there's one. And there's two. Hold on, I actually have more bombs.
Dude.
Hold on. I have more bombs.
Oh, I have another one. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
God!
I didn't know those ones were active. Whoops. Fair, I'm so sorry. Oh. I got scared I was gonna get hit.
I can't believe that. Jasper got hit by shrapnel.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's so fast, I can't!
Woo! Yes, this is what I want.
Oh my god. That was incredible.
Gosh.
Damn! Wow, Holly, ruthless. Oh, Bronin.
Nice.
Oh.
Immediately die. Oh, the truck fell on me and I died.
Fuck me.
Fuck, I killed that land ball. Alright, axe it is. Or beating stick. I don't have the beating stick equipped. Fuck!
You left your beating stick behind.
No, I have the beating stick. It's fine. I got this. It's okay. Take it, you little furry shithead. Ow, fuck. You're a little turd.
The way Holly talks about the pals, like, I know we're all hitting them, but
it's so much more violent.
It's so much more violent.
Like, yeah, she's never eaten a pal, but that just means she does it for the love of the game.
Yeah, imagine someone being like, yeah, I've literally hospitalized 36 cats, but I've never eaten one.
I don't eat deer, I just kill them all the time.
Yeah. Imagine, like, a serial murderer's defense being, I'm not a cannibal, too.
Not as bad as that guy.
Is that not what I was supposed to do?
I love it. I love watching the full send dive that the Helldivers do. Like,
wait, hold on a second, Ross. Don't move. Tactical smooch coming in. Mwah.
Oh my. And then Holly just runs by screaming as she gets.
Adam, where are you? Adam?
Right here, next to you.
Oh, I healed me.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
that was very funny.
That's so funny.
That was
very funny
too
to
close
watch.
to you.
Adam, where are you? Oh, okay. Heals herself in front of Adam.
So,
Barbarian skill.
How do you unlock that?
By smacking things with a club.
Oh.
dang.
Oh, dang. I
I gotta get into some club smacking.
I was gonna say. I gotta start paying the cover charge and get into some clubs.
I don't get it.
See, because like clubs is a term in English that refers both to the weapon and also the like location where music is played and you dance and stuff. English is a language that human beings
What is
have.
a language?
What a language? It's a form of communication developed by human. Communication is the means by which organisms relay information.
What is which?
I'll see you in hell.
Because someone was starting to get onto it.
Gotcha. Okay, that's huge. Oh, lights in. Where did it go? Oh, it went, there's a door there.
It.
Where did it go?
Got him. Smacked him.
I think we got this.
Yeah. Oh, that is good. That is good.
Setting off C4.
just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Fantastic work, folks.
So
Sheesh.
good.
Well done.
GG,
Just
GG.
crushed it.
You are watching a master at work.
We love to see it. Okay, so this is an important note. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it hits you.
Yes.
That's not something I just learned. That is just something I know about Mario Kart. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it goes behind you and hits you. So many blue turtle shells. Holy shit. I got hit by like 9.
I got hit by like 5 and I was in 7th.
I just explained the whole if you're in first place and throw a blue turtle shell to hit you thing, and then threw a blue turtle shell and hit myself. Well then, Adam, I'm going.
Yeah, it's your turn to play it.
Your tree's gonna die.
Yep.
Oh, God damn
Oh my god, that's funny.
If I open the sarcophagus, will it open and explode, or will it just explode?
I'm gonna quick save. And then you can go ahead and, being alone in that room, open the sarcophagus and we can find out.
Oh, you guys went back to that room without me.
Yep, it
Well,
exploded.
well, there you go. Goodbye.
Alright, so should we just reload that save you just
Oh,
made?
I thought that it was going to explode and kill you and then stop, but it looks like the fire never stops.
Just keep going. I also thought it would just kill the wolf form. I thought
Yeah, it fully killed you, huh?
Yep.
Well, they predicted that because, yeah, I was hoping the same thing. So
Well-
even if I could set it off with Mage Hand, it doesn't work for us because it's just going to keep going.
I knew it was going to explode. I didn't know it was going to never stop exploding.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my god, my game just froze.
We're leaving. Come on, move it.
I didn't even have to make an intimidation check as a fighter. I'm just like, dip, boys. And they
Sick.
do.
Oh, bye, Jasper. That was... That was fucking hysterical. I'm saving
What just
that.
happened?
Did Jasper fall down there?
I fell through a hole.
I have the best view of that ever. Oh,
I've never seen that happen.
I
Oh my
didn't know that
God.
was a thing.
We just have to make this big shaft get to its full length.
And then run our hands up it.
And then turn it on.
He's running again.
I'm coming!
Get him!
Get him!
You're faster!
Get him!
I believe!
Get him, bro! Oh my god!
Damn.
Leading the charge!
Go! Go!
God.
Oh god. Oh yeah, slide down that hill.
Go, go, go! I'm going hell.
Oh no!
Would've been so satisfying.
It was beautiful though.
Just need another.
Just a Kativa corpse from some point earlier, which for a second I thought that was just a Kativa face planted in the sand here.
That definitely was not me.
Nope, but they are in fact dead.
What is this dinosaur horror co-op thing?
Yeah, what are you talking
So
about?
you heard me. There's a dinosaur horror. Whoa.
Horror?
I'm scared to ask to elaborate.
The dinosaurs are gonna horror?
The dinosaurs are gonna horror. Or
The dinosaurs are gonna horror.
The dinosaurs are gonna horror.
Say buzzwords. Dinosaur horror co-op. Dinosaur horror co-op.
Wait, say those words again, and then we'll understand. We'll understand if you say all those words again. I was just about to say, this steak that my character's making. Also, you know what? Men only want one thing, and it's to be able to spear an entire steak with a small knife and eat the entire steak off of the knife without ever having the meat fall off the knife. That's all they want. That's all men want.
That's also what this woman wants.
And also this woman. And as Shaitan steps out and sort of gracefully moves to the back seat, she goes, "Dark Noir, are we prepared for today? You know that they have asked us to do this solo assassin mission with this group that's been doing a long-running vacation on Dragon World. They're you know, the house always wins even at Dragon World, and this group has gone too far for too long, and they want us to take them out. Are you prepared for what we must do today?"
First of all, I'd like to say I'm so happy you gave them French accents, because in my head I was about to do the exact same thing. So.
Of course you were. Do you think I don't know? You think I don't know?
Everything that you yeah, it's all the way over here.
Yeah, okay.
Tom Cruise on the horizon.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, hey, I wanted to say Fred for holding it down while I was stuck to my stick, while I couldn't let go of my stick. Oh, fuck! Hold on, sorry. Let me try again.
We can't finish this.
No, hang on. No, we can't. Wait. No. No, Fred, we can do this. Fred, look at me. I just want to say.
Can you run?
Thank you for protecting me.
You're welcome.
Oh. For democracy. It had to be done.
It had to be done. Had to be done.
Really? So we've already done muscle.
Thanks for stopping in, Cornelius, and good job stopping in for that raffle redeem. Smart.
Right.
Shush. Okay? We don't have to call it. Everyone hears it. Like, you don't have to repeat it as if everyone's not hearing it.
We're all here. We can all hear it.
Everyone knows what's happening.
I was twitchy with the mouse moving around.
All right, we've immediately got another beehive here.
I think that translates to most cracked with FPS games. I think that's what most paranoid means in FPS.
That's a B.
What? Ah! No, not like this! Not like this!
I gotta be just use both for my ship.
Oh god, please stop twitching on the ground.
I couldn't get up the ladder!
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, we're all pressing venture forth at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, venture forth.
Oh, gotta hold it.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Yep.
Once we all. Oh, grab the baby! Grab it! No, Zai, don't leave me with the baby! Grab the baby! I'm gone. Absolutely fucking gone. Absolutely fucking go- Oh shit! That baby fucking brained me in the skull. With a whole ass computer. What the fuck? First, I get straight up abandoned by Zion. First, I get straight up abandoned by Zion. Then a baby pelts me in the face with a desktop computer. What the fuck? Ross is a coward. I've never denied that. Here's the thing. You can accuse me of cowardice. You can be like, Ross won't fight a bombardier beetle at a third health. Coward. And here's what I have to say to that. Cowards live. Who hasn't died yet this stream? Who hasn't gotten knocked down this stream? It's me. I'm the one.
Yeah, well, who just... Oh. I killed it at the same moment it killed me.
I mean, that couldn't possibly have got better, if I'm being honest with you.
So if you come over here and get my body, you can also kill steal me.
Look how long those fingers are.
Do you think opening pickle jars would be difficult with fingers like that?
I have to assume, yeah. I like that you thought pickle jars, and my first thought was, you know.
All right, two different approaches.
I'm just saying, what do you think it's like getting finger blasted by that? That's all I'm saying. Oh, this elevator's going down. Oh shit, I'm in a hole. I somehow managed to fall in the hole. I don't think I can get out. Yep, I am dead.
That's fucking nuts.
I can't. How do I get out of here, Holly?
Oh no.
Holly, I'm trapped in a hole and I can't get out.
I don't know how to save you. And I'm gonna die again. This is already Get up! You fuck. No, get up! Oh my
I
fuck.
fell in a hole.
No! Ah.
You know what? I just have to kill myself.
This, bro.
It's the only way. It's the only way out. Just wondering, Adam, you tell me, all right? Is it too much taint? Is it too much visible taint from the front?
It is. Wow. That is. Whew. That skirt is. That's skirting a razor's edge right there. It is just like.
So found a pop-up camp.
So what I'm
a light gust of wind will just reveal.
What I'm
all.
asking you is, will the principal send me home?
Yes.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Is the principal gonna say, that doesn't follow our dress policy. You are going home today, and I'm calling your mom.
Yep, 100%.
That's what I was scared of. That's what I was afraid of. Holly. Oh! Fuck. Shit. Oh shit. No! Incredible! Incredible!
Just your reaction when you saw my body. Literally, like, just, nope, turn around.
So good. So fucking good.
Oh my fucking god, that was amazing. Holy shit. We're not even gonna have enough stuff. Okay, well, I think I see... 9. God. Hi, Zine. You can't breathe.
But you know what? You and I are gonna keep trying. That's what Anita would do.
I mean, I'm so curious what will happen if I pull the trigger while pointing at her. Does this game have a thing that doesn't let me shoot her? Nothing happens to her. It lets you shoot it lets you shoot her, but nothing happens.
I wonder what'll happen. And we're just like, oh, he probably won't do it. And then all I hear is
game
Yeah, I was gonna say.
over.
Not me and Holly rounding the corner into the room just as you pull that trigger. So what does this do?
Oh, yeah, ladder, I see.
Reticle spread recovery speed. Interesting.
Ah,
Ross, I'm trying to come down.
but I'm trying to go up.
But I'm trying
But
to
go.
the ladder.
But I haven't been up yet.
Get down!
No, you go
Guys,
up.
Now two of us are trying to
You
get
go
down.
up.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
No,
I think
listen.
we have a problem.
Listen, it's not fair. You guys go up. I didn't get to see what's up there. I have priority. You go. No, you go up.
Surely we can negotiate somehow.
Well, it's easy. Adam, you go up, and then Holly goes up, and then I go up, and then we all get to see the thing, and then we
Ross,
come
go
down.
down before I shoot your face off.
You can't shoot my face off. You're trapped on the ladder.
Oh,
go
I'll
up.
try.
I mean, you can try all you want, but you're not. You can shoot me if you go up. That's a surefire way to get the chance to shoot me.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep doing this because it's a bit. Adam, just go up.
Well, folks, I hope you're ready for this stream. We call it the ladder stream. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours.
We're playing Redfall. We're just on ladders. All right, I'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Welcome back. And I sat down and I got to stretch so bad.
Welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. It's a bit of a long one. I apologize for that. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes making lunch takes longer than you think. So I'm hosting a murder mystery dinner this weekend, and I've already sent out the first red herring. Ooh, that's fun, Zion. A friend of mine just got invited to a murder mystery dinner party that their partner's family does, and they're super excited about it. They are going to play the same character that they play in any kind of RPG. Whenever we do like D&D or any kind of like TTRPG, or there's ever an opportunity to make a character in a game that like you get to add some, like, you're like, how am I going to play this? She always plays it the sexed way, which is that she plays a sexed up maniac. She plays a man who is a sexed up maniac. I'm like, is that what you're going to do at the murder mystery dinner with your partner's family? Answer unclear. Will report back once I hear what she chose to do. That's funny that you're also doing a murder mystery dinner. That's very fun. I've never done one of those, but I think that'd be so fun to do. I'd be so into it. You miss playing Repo? Repo, it came into the zeitgeist and then it fled from the zeitgeist. It enjoyed its time with us and then it is departed. Is the end of the Repo's age has ended. All right. We have the passcode for Darktooth. We're just going to go right back into it. We're going to take on Darktooth. We got this, bro. We got this. Does sound fun. Bit rude talking about it, but we ain't invited. Yeah, Zine. Yeah, Zine. Okay, we're on Darktooth. We've got full lives. Oh, this is a dead end. We are Axel. We are fighting Darktooth. One enemy, full health. Oh, fuck, he got, oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't know I never got frozen, but he's absolutely wrecking my shit. Oh, God. I can't make a shield. I'm gonna die already. Holy crap. What the hell? That was so much harder than he was the first time we fought him. Sometimes the AI comes in and the AI is absolutely cooking. You know what I mean? Like. And this is one of those moments. Darktooth absolutely cooking. Yeah, I've never done a murder mystery dinner party, but I do. That is like absolutely up my alley. It's like, hey, what if we hung out as friends and played a game and ate food and performed? Sounds like everything I want. Trying to be a little stingy here. I don't want to use any health packs if I can help it. Oh God. Oh Jesus. It's bouncing me around. Fuck. Oh fuck. I'm gonna lose too many I'm gonna lose too many lives. This is not gonna have been worth it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Those in escape rooms are something I've always wanted to do, but you need friends, and I don't like people. It is often the biggest obstacle. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Mama. I see what you're saying. It's a pretty big obstacle, for sure. Oh my God! Did he get health back? That little bitch. He got health back. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. The opening part of this fight where Darktooth just shoved me into a corner and beat the shit out of my face, absolutely creamed my face. Really set us on the wrong foot. The people you do like live too far away. Maybe that's why I do like you all. The best part about all of us is that we're so far away, and if you want to stop talking to us, you just have to close your laptop. The perfect human friend is the human friend you can be like, fuck you, and then just like not talk to. Hi there, Ollie! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Ollie. How you doing? How you been? Great to see you. You're here, Ollie, just in time to see us beat a one playthrough of Twisted Metal 2. Where is he? Got me on fire. Where did he go? Oh! Fine. Yeah, it's a big part of the game. I'm a fan of your vehicle, but you're on fire. Guess you can't have it all. It's true. It's true. Axel's got a lot going for him. What with him being just a human man in between two giant tires. He's got a lot going on. He's got like a really original kind of situation that you don't hear about often, right? But the downside to it is that, yeah, more often than not, he's being shot and he's on fire. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the health, honestly. I'm just gonna go for the health. I wish there was a button I could press to look behind me, because I feel like I didn't get the timing on that right at all. Oh, fuck. Oh no, sir. That I got that health, and it meant nothing because I'm on fire, and I've lost a lot of health as a result of that. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck me. I did so much better in the first fight against Darktooth. It's crazy how much harder this is. I was taking it slower, maybe? And I wasn't doing this, like where I drive straight up into his face and I just try to blast him. Oh god. Oh god. No. Please, sir. I don't think that even hit him. He's right on my booty. Oh my goodness. He's being so disrespectful. I don't feel like I'm shielding any less. Fuck. I'm gonna die hitting this wall. I almost died hitting that wall. I know there's a health pack up here. I went in the wrong direction to get it though. Oh yeah. We had the last one. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me that health pack. Amazing. Full health. Let's go. Okay. Oh god. I'm on fire, it meant nothing! He fucking jumped my attacks. He fucking jumped my attacks and they all missed and I fucking bounced up. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Now I'm not allowed to drive? That's fine. Oh. And I'm on fire again. This is spectacular. Woo! Any any healing items anywhere we can maybe grab? Oh, we're gonna, because if we can keep this one life, I think then and we go into the fight against, oh god damn it, against him in head. I put in the command for shield twice, and the game ignored me both times. The game was like, you didn't do it. You're lying. Okay. He's dead, but now I have to do him in clown head form with just the one health bar. No chance. Same as last time. If he gets if he just gets to the point where he can just spam me with a limitless attacks, I'm cooked. I'm the one who's gonna be toasted. Literally just trying to see if there's like any existing health packs. Okay, he's gonna come down to this with me. I would love it if he went through he does not seem to have driven through the fire, which would have been really great if he had done that. Oh my god, he's right on me. He's right on me. There's no weapons. Where are the weapons? Oh my god, my nose itching so bad. Okay, all right. no! Where the fuck is he? I think it'd be a lot easier to keep track of a giant spinning head. You keep playing, you'll scratch. Oh my god, that would be a genuine help. Not being on fire sucks. Oh, does putting up a shield deactivate the fire? What that does? That's a huge piece of information to get this late in the game. I got him! I got him with 1 HP in a dream! You are the winner. Prepare to meet Calypso in New York and claim your ultimate prize. Literally 1 HP and a dream.
You are watching a master at work.
All right.
Axel stood before me and asked me for the one prize he wanted more than anything. The strength to face his father, who had bound him in this hellish contraption over 30 years ago.
Why have you come back? I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
Father, please, release me.
You were always too slow, too damn stupid, and you still are. Gonna take 10 more years on the wheels to set you right. You need to be taught a lesson.
No, Father, I've learned my lesson.
Let me show you what I've learned. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my I am a free man, and you are no longer my father.
Axel disappeared into the Kansas fields. To this day, he has yet to be seen. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Wild. Congratulations, you have won Twisted Metal. Let's go. Okay, there are so many things about that ending I want to talk about. So many things. So Axel was put into that contraption where his arms were physically connected to the wheels 30 years ago. How old is he? Was he a kid when he was put in that? By his father, who from the looks of things is just a normal man. And after surviving a hellish tournament in which you have to kill all the other competitors, Axel gets there and doesn't wish that he wasn't in the fucking car. He wishes for the strength to confront his father, which is, as it plays out, is just the strength to rip his own arms off in front of his dad, who presumably his dad could have just released him from the request he made. He could have just been like, oh yeah, I'll take you out, son, which I get that he's an asshole, but that just also suggests that Calypso could have granted the wish for him to get out of it. And then he wanders off into the world without arms, bleeding, and is never seen from again. You know why he's never seen from again? Because he bleeds out on the other side of that hill. That's why he's never seen again. Because he fucking bled out. There's literally no other explanation. Every part of that was crazy. Every single part of that was absolutely bonkers. All right. It is Twisted Metal after all. It just, the thing, more than the metal is twisted. That's for sure. Okay, hold on. Why are you not? Whoa, that's crazy. Don't do that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay. It's going endlessly. Okay. We are now going to watch every other ending for every other character in Twisted Metal 2, y'all. Oh, hold on. Does this not have any? Oh, hold on. I muted this. Can y'all hear this? So I'm guessing Marcus has to be in the or Calypso has to be in the TV show because he's the one doing. All right, Wolverine's gonna wake up in a hospital. So wait. Hold on, we have to pause and talk about each of these afterwards. So his character's whole thing is that he knows he's in a video game. He like knows that it's not real. And so when he gets to Calypso and grants his wish, he wakes up and establishes that canonically the Twisted Metal series is all taking place in a shared coma, maybe, in a shared coma world where they all have to fight to the death in Twisted Metal to get their wishes granted, but only he knows that it's a video game. And the reason they're all in this shared coma is because they were collectively involved in a 25 car pileup. Are there 25 characters in Twisted Metal? Also, why does Axel have no arms? And in the real world, is the implication that he lost his arms in the car crash, and that's why in the game he doesn't? Let's keep going. Oh, okay, this is Axel's. We already did Axel's. So is Axel not in any other game? I'm guessing he's not. I'm sorry. I'm guessing he is in other games. Wait, is that the lore of Twisted Metal? That the reason Calypso's face is all fucked up and the reason why he makes people compete in this tournament of cars is because he was in a car accident that killed his daughter? Twisted Metal 2 comic book gives some backstory to Calypso and Chris. Interesting. That's also a good question, Mama. Yeah, why are they in this order? Just random? All right. I simply have to take a walk. I simply have to take a walk because that was the absolute craziest shit. That I'm gone. I need to take a moment. I need to go outside I need to go into the sunroom and just really just take a moment, I think, here, because that was categorically, I thought the Axel one was wild. I thought the Marcus one was wild. I really thought that they both were pretty, like, I'm like, okay, this is very campy, this is very crazy, this is very weird. That ending is absolutely, can we just go back and just hold on? I need to count something. I can't. No, Holly, I'm allowed. I have to feel what I'm feeling. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 zooms, 4 zooms, 4 zooms into her eye, and Calypso notices that she's a bomb. The LAPD built a robot copy of Calypso's daughter to win the Twisted Metal because she's also a bomb, so that when she got to Calypso, she would kill him, thus ending the Twisted Metal competition. Okay. Are you gonna play Twisted Metal 1? You can watch the cut FMV endings. I think Holly, because Holly's recommended all the Twisted Metal games that I'm playing. I don't think Holly recommended or has put Twisted Metal 1 on the suggestion list. I might just watch the FMV endings for Twisted Metal 1 for fun. All right, so she explodes him. All right, let's keep going. A real touch grass moment. Incredible. The face at well, it was unexpected, Mama. The Mass Mallard, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We beat Twisted Metal 2, so we're watching all the endings. How is the skeleton salivating? It's been pretty fantastic, Mallard. Yeah, thanks for asking. That's how I want to go. So Calypso has the power to alter reality so fundamentally that he can make every person on Earth become a homicidal maniac. What if he's got that much power? Why can't he just make? Because I'm assuming he's motivated by the like trauma of the death of his daughter. Couldn't he just make her come back to life if he's got this power? Maybe that could be it, Mallard. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, get wrecked, Simon Whittlebone. Get wrecked, Mr. Slam. I knew you sucked. Yes, Mallory, where they just jump off the roof. Oh God, you. Huh. Huh. You know what? I was literally about to be like, your whole thing is that your brother said a bad series of words and Calypso sent him into space where he's not dead. And you are like, I've been planning for so long, Calypso, and then you fuck up. But you didn't fuck up because you were planning on Calypso sending you to space so you could fly back. And it's like, well, that's crazy. Just don't fuck up the wish. He sounds like Maximilian Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, he does, Alex. Yugi. I will let you see him in your car, ready for space travel for some reason. Always got a plan for every contingency, I guess. It's the best when Calypso grants some wishes scot-free. That way, you have to wonder where his moral boundaries lie. You thought the same thing? Is it sounded like Mega? It does absolutely have Maximilian Pegasus energy. It is interesting because it's like, what's motivating him to like monkey paw some people and to like give them what they actually wanted to others? It's interesting. His voice is incredible. Wait, what? So that guy brings the souls of all the people who've died from Twisted Metal. They grab Calypso. They don't do anything to him, but just start carrying him through the sky. And then he manages to grab a passing passenger plane to escape the dead. This is so interesting because this establishes within the Twisted Metal universe that the spirits of the dead are slower than a 747. The greatest. That one's very good. That one is truly on another level. 6 weeks. It's a nice face. I do not regret what I did. Calypso's justification of that is the best part. He's like, it's actually a really nice face. I like looking at it every day. I don't regret what I did. Ken is your favorite, Mallard? God, that's good. Ken Masters is literally the guy from Street Fighter. Is it? Pretty sure Spectre's name is a reference to Ken from Street. That's crazy. Every part of that was perfect. Oh my God. They didn't even bother to give that character a voice actor. They just had Calypso say all his lines. That's what she wanted?
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Yeah, I'm sure it was just budget issues, right? It's still going. Incredible. My two favorites are the one where she drives so fast she goes back in time, but she runs out of gas, which is actually really clever. Can I just say, I genuinely like that. That's clever. And then the just face thing. It just keeps going, laughing. It just keeps going. I think, I think that's what he feels, Mallard. I think Calypso is glad we played. We're about to hit an ad break, folks. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. I'm just waiting to play the rest of the endings here until we hit that ad break so that we don't lose anyone. We don't watch anything without anyone's involvement. Dang. Absolutely crazy. Which is the whole point, right? But I assume that it's a budget issue. I assume that like they're making all these endings,
For
and all
real?
these endings set, because this happens. This happens still to video games today. Like I think like Stellar Blade is a game that I think that there was things that were changed either because of like the producers at Sony wanting them to do things differently or because they ran out of budget or something. But it used to happen so often, right? Like Chrono Cross has such a crazy period of time at the ending of the game because they just ran out of money. which I think is wild. You love this ending for Warthog so much. I can't wait. So far, my favorites are definitely Ken. And what is Twister's? What is the Twister? What is her name? Seems crazy that some of these people are like, I want to rule the world. I want the strength to stand up to my father. I know this isn't real. Like, let me go back to reality. And her thing was just, I want to go real fast. I want to be Sonic. Now, in Star Trek, when Tom Paris figures out how to go to Warp 10 faster than anyone else has ever traveled, he figures out how to go to Warp 10. When he goes 10 times the speed of light, it starts changing his DNA, and he starts turning into a lizard, and then he kidnaps Captain Janeway and takes her on his shuttle as he goes to Warp 10, and she also turns into a lizard, and they have little lizard babies together, and then the crew finds them and just somehow figures out how to turn them back into humans. So if she hadn't been stomped by that T-Rex, I believe canonically she would have turned into the T-Rex. That episode of Star Trek Voyager is in my top 5 weirdest episodes of Star Trek Voyager. Not one single part of it is not weird. Can you blame her? Well, I literally have said, Foxhound, that if I could have any superpower, that I would want the superpower of super speed. So I guess I can't exactly stand here and complain, because I guess if I was in Twisted Metal, I would also be like, I would have to be careful. I would be thinking it through, though, right? I'd be like, I want the ability.
Hey there, it's Sonic here to remind you have so many more games to play. I mean so many games.
Right.
Hurry up and beat this game. You gotta go fast. You've got so many games to play. Just hurry up and beat this one so you can get to the red. I want to see you play one of my games before 2030.
Well, don't you worry, Sonic. I did play one of your games before 2030. But hurry up. Gotta go fast. All right, folks, we're back from the ad break. Let's keep going. Let's see Warthog's ending. Literally Captain America. No. The head is part of the body, though. The head is part of the body. The head is part of the body, though. I thought what he was going to do when he was like, give me the body of a 20-year-old, I thought Calypso was going to give him a body of a dead person who was 20. You know? But that is so much funnier. Oh my god, Twisted Metal. I remember playing the first way back in the day. I'm not sure I ever played this one. Namaste Geek, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to see you. Yeah, we just beat Twisted Metal 2. This is my first time ever playing a Twisted Metal game, and we're now just watching all of the other endings. I beat it as Axel and got the Axel ending, so now we're watching all the others. Pretty sure his wish in Twisted Metal 3 is for the head of a 20-year-old. Oh, wow. Okay, sick. So he's in Twisted Metal 3. They actually follow up that? That's so cool. All right, this is Sweet Tooth. It's pretty good, Mallard. Can't complain. Wait, hold on. I don't think I'm. Hold on. I'm going back. I think I'm. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna deal with this, which is I was ill prepared for this that's happening. We'll deal with that in a second. I first have to ask a question. Is that's Minion? Okay, sick. Is Sweet Tooth a cannibal? Not to your knowledge. Interesting. Because he said whenever he missed human companionship or human flesh. So did he just mean that like Sweet Tooth just likes carving? Because I'm guessing Sweet Tooth is a serial killer. That he just likes when it's not that he eats the human flesh, he just likes to carve it up. He's a serial killer. Are they don't in the show, aren't they like hanging out with him a bunch? Is it like a whole like, you know, we got to work with the serial killer in order to win the competition kind of thing? Crazy. They basically have to convince him not to kill them. I wouldn't say it's hanging out. Okay, gotcha. The use of the term hanging out. He's still a serial killer, but that version does often spare people if they give him validation. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's do this one. It's your little sister. It looks like Minion is wearing a beret in those close-up shots. So wait, you can unlock Minion as a character? There's no story consistency between the games, between any of the games or even the show. It makes sense because none of these endings can be the true ending. But like there is some consistency because I guess in Twisted Metal 3, Warthog is Captain Rogers is trying to get the head of a 20-year-old, implying that it is canon that he won Twisted Metal and Twisted Metal 2. Anyway, Goodrich Games, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. That's absolutely wild. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hold on a second. Sorry, folks. I think I coughed right into the mic there at the start. Apologies. No, not playing it, Goodrich. No, sorry, not playing it. I just wanted to watch the trailer for it. Is there any point in the Fast and the Furious movies where they ever just put guns on the cars? Twisted Metal / Vigilante 8 style? I used to play the absolute shit out of this game on my uncle's PlayStation. God, I used to play it so much. I even bought, there was like a Game Boy version of Vigilante 8. There was a version of Vigilante 8 for the Game Boy. Vigilante 8 Game Boy game. It was not good. Vigilante 8 is a 1998 vehicular combat game. Oh no, yeah, for the PlayStation, Nintendo 64, and the Game Boy Color. There was a Game Boy Color game. It began life as a port of Interstate 76. Console versions received favor, and its sequel, Vigilante 8 Second Offensive, was quickly commissioned and released just over a year later. A remake, Vigilante 8 Arcade, was released in 2008. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Vigilante 2. Vigilante 8 2. Game Boy, how old are you? I'm in my 30s. Yeah. I'm in my 30s. Hold on a minute. We had a Game Boy version also, but that was made by a different team. We were on Nintendo 64 by then. Yes, I am very young, and yeah. I'm quite, yeah. Wait. Is this why? Wait, hold on a minute. Goodbridge Games, did you work on Vigilante 8? Is this why Laughing was saying that Laughing Phil's biased about saying Vigilante 8 was pretty good? I didn't put 2 and 2 together. How old am I, you ask? Ross stands up and is wearing Jinko jeans. Yes, someone mentioned that, Holly, that all the Twisted Metal 1 cutscenes are FMV. I know, that's crazy. That's fun. Yeah, I played some. Yeah, I had the Game Boy Color version, and I played Vigilante 8 on my uncle's PlayStation all the time. That's so dope. They need to bring back vehicular combat games. Holly, did you put Twisted Metal 1 as a suggested game, or did you do basically everyone except Twisted Metal 1? Let me just see here. Twisted. Oh, hold on. Control F. Twisted. Twisted Metal Black is not on the schedule yet, but it is a game that you have suggested. But then I've got. So yeah, I think the only ones that you suggested, Holly, were Twisted Metal 2 and Twisted Metal Black. So I've played Twisted Metal 2, and at some point in the future, I will play Twisted Metal Black. Sick. You did work on Vigilante 8 and Vigilante 8 Second
just
Offensive.
Redeemed suggests a game. Twisted Metal, The Hollis Saw,
the original.
10, 2025.
Another one-off one to do, Holly. That's amazing. Goodbridge Games, that's dope. That's so cool. I'm guessing that means Laughing, you also worked on it. Hey, I loved that game when I was a kid. That's so cool. I absolutely loved that game when I was a kid. You also worked on Twisted Metal Black and Spellbound? Well, very cool. Twisted Metal Black is going to be a while before we get to Twisted Metal Black with my schedule. It's going to be a long time. Unless we have another instance where we want to delay things because we're waiting to get to a certain point. Because we're holding out for people to be able to see us play a game. But what we got right now coming up is now. Oh. Side quest requested by Pirate. Attach guns to your car in real life and show us pics. I'm going to absolutely monkey's paw this. I'm going to absolutely monkey's paw that. Okay. We're gonna call that vehicular vehicular combat accessories is the name of the side quest. Attach guns to your car in real life and take a picture. Incredible. Oh, hi there, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. That's my first accepted side quest. I'm 1 in 50. Pirate. Everybody eventually nails it. I have a YouTube where I release cut content on my games. I have some V8 stuff there you might like there. That's very cool. Is the YouTube also Goodrich Games? They're Goodrich? All right, I think what I'm going to do here at this point is I think we're just going to pop over here. We're just going to chill for the remainder of the stream. You can also find via Twitch, Goodrich Games. Amazing. I'm going to check that out. Thank you for letting me know. That's very cool. But yeah, it's going to be a bit before we play another Twisted Metal game, but you never know. If there's ever a period of time where I need to kill time for one reason or another, which is why we ended up playing. Twisted Metal 2 was not a game we were planning on playing at this point. We were, but we were just killing time because the next game we're going to play is SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is the one and only video game that my wife has ever suggested for the stream. So, but she's not able to watch it with her work schedule until after Tuesday next week. So we needed to kill time, so we played Twisted Metal 2, and I'm really glad we did because I had a really fun time with that. But next we're going to be playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's the game we're going to play until we hit October. And then for Spooky Month, we're going to be starting Alien Isolation, which comes to us from Tay-Ray. Which it's been a minute getting to that game. We keep delaying that game so that we can play it at an appropriate time, which is Spooky Month, which is the other reason why we delayed and did Twisted Metal 2. I'm not ending early today, Alex. No, I'm just going to kill time. In fact, I guess technically because I just won a game, since I just beat a game, we have to do a spin and figure out what game is being added to the schedule now, because every time we beat a game, we do a wheel spin. Add a game. So I guess we're going to be spinning here to add another game in a moment. Which, actually, if I click, we'll get rid of that and we'll bring up this. Wacky Wheels actually is already on the schedule. Let me update that. Or I think so, right? Am I wrong about that? No, Star Ocean, the second story R. My mistake. Star Ocean, the second story R has been added to the off-stream schedule. So that one's on the syllabus. Here we go. That one's so we're about to spin the wheel here, and oh, Twisted Metal 4 is on the wheel. There we go. So we did have I thought there was a third Twisted Metal game. So we're either going to be adding Eternites, which is Zeinstein's suggested game, Homebody, which is a Darren suggested game, Twisted Metal 4, which is another of Holly's suggestions, Wild Frost from Mama Turtle Bear, and Wacky Wheels from Oolong, which is also a racing car vehicular combat game, right? Do we end in 10 minutes now? No, we end at 3. could always try another character. We could play a little bit more. You know what? I might pop back in and do that. Let's spin the wheel. Let's choose. Yeah, let's spin the wheel and choose a game. But then I'll just play a little bit more. I'll play a little bit more Twisted Metal until we get to the end of the stream. You can swap Twisted Metal 4 for 1 if you want. Well, it's what you want, Holly. Do you want me to play Twisted Metal 1 or 4 first? You replayed Twisted Metal 4 recently? Very cool. And how old is Twisted Metal 4? When did Twisted Metal 4 come out? Foxhound, I'm scared. Every game that Zynus suggested has. You're saying OG's Eternites, Foxhound. Should I be worried? I'm already worried. Is Eternites another FMV game like that other one she had you play? The one where a guy gave the girl a onesie that said, "Daddy went to Le Puss"? Yes, Alex. Yeah. I'm really hoping that Eternites is not another Nightbook situation, but I straight up don't. And you know what? If Zine was here, I'd say this to her face, so I'm going to say it. I straight up don't trust her. I don't trust her to give me a game that I'll actually enjoy playing. Not that word, it's just interesting. Twisted Metal 4 came out in 1999, according to Google. That's wild. It's crazy to think back on how quickly games were coming out at this time. I mean, they're significantly, like, not that they're not hard work, because I'm sure the people who are putting work into making these games, it was very hard. But it's crazy to think that Vigilante 8 came out, and then less than a year later, Vigilante 8 Second Offensive came out. Like, that's so, it's the turnaround time. Twisted Metal 1 was 90. It's still the 90s for Twisted Metal 1, wasn't it? I think I remember looking this up because I did a little quick Wikipedia search about Twisted Metal. Were you even born then, little mama? Twisted Metal 3 and 4 were rushed into production because Sony saw V8 and freaked out. The competition got fierce. Gotcha. They were rushed. Okay, because is that why Twisted Metal 3 is? Because which one? Someone was saying that Twisted Metal, was it Twisted Metal 3 that people were saying was a little bit rough around the edges because of that? 95. So 95. So Twisted Metal 1 through 4 came out between 1995 and 1999. That's wild. That is a very different game development publishing world, huh? 95, 96, 98, 99. To Twisted Metal 3, they crunched to get it out in 8 to 9 months. Woof. Damn. Yeah. Just to because they were worrying about the competition from Vigilante 8. Right. So you guys were punching out Vigilante 8 and they were like, "Oh crap." We got to get this game out there. And then Small Brawl came out the same year as Black. What a time. That's so crazy. So you're finding out about other people making similar games, and then there's this like push from the higher ups to crunch to put these games out quick. This all feels so like, what's like, not the Wild West, but like, do you know what I'm trying to say here? Like, it felt like that. What you're describing feels so like hectic and crazy in this like almost Wild West kind of way. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. I was born before them all, in case another comment wants to be made. You remember getting to Twisted Metal 4 the day before you started 4th grade? Yeah. PS1 games were generally around a year of development. What a time. Now it's what, like 6 to 8? It was the Wild West for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it really feels it's just like you got to act fast. Like, trying to imagine a video game industry and a video game economy and a video game like marketing cycle and like competition where everything is happening that fast, where everything is happening so rapidly. is pretty bonkers. All right. One of these games is about to be added to the schedule for beating Twisted Metal 2. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to remove this from the screen. And let's go ahead and spin and see which game is getting added. Oh, I think that, hold on, I'm going to click that again. I think that I forgot to take off the second story R. Let me just check. Nope. Second story R is removed, so. I just clicked the wrong wheel. The Crash games were all 1 year apart as well. I wonder why they brought back Twisted Metal over 10 years to the show. It's an interesting question. Yeah, like, was it just that Sony had an IP and they thought that, like, it's so hard to know. I'm like, what are the internal conversations happening there that they're like, this is the IP that we're gonna put out there? Homebody. Homebody is the new game being added to the schedule, folks. So let's go ahead here and take off Homebody. And go ahead and add Homebody to this. Well, I'll add Homebody later, but I'll remember that that was the game we just spun there. A So was such a weird idea for Twisted Metal. Yeah, but there's such a push right now, right? Like there's this like sudden and huge push right now for video game being adapted into television shows. I feel like, I don't know what would have caused that, but it feels like so many developers went with that. Brother, you want to try playing as Minion? Yeah, you got the benefit of an established IP. You've got the benefit of an established fan base. Yeah, but at the moment they're very hot. Yeah, totally. Holly, is there a code? Is there a password I enter to play as Minion? Oh, my controller turned off. You enter the code L1 up, down, left on the character select screen after starting a new game or selecting a character. So after L1 up, down, left. We almost had a Crash cartoon show a few years ago. How is there not an Elder Scrolls show movie yet? That's a good question, laughing. It feels like that one would almost... I guess they're like so focused on the Fallout show first and they don't want to have two competing Bethesda properties. Wonder if this means Sony will try adapting more of their older IPs into shows and movies. Guess times will tell. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of IPs that are just sort of sitting around collecting dust at this point, right? Okay, so it's after I select a character. I do L1 up, down, left. After I select a character, okay. On the character, okay, so L1 up, down, left. It didn't work. Okay, so not after selecting a character. Did I do it? I did it before selecting. No, I did it before selecting a character. I did it after selecting a character. It'll appear. Okay, yeah, they'll actually appear as a selectable character. It is not working. Is that the code though? L1, up, down, left. Oh, he's here. He's here. The sound probably played and I just didn't know what I was listening for. He's here. Oh, actually, hold on. I should have clicked on him to see what his description was. For the PC, you just write in glorious big boy. Incredible. Oh my, holy crap. I can't wait to find out what his special is. Mr. Grimm? Mr. Grimm? It won't let me go in. I'm not used to... Oh, it's just firing 3 missiles from his front. Oh, that's sick. And a freeze? Oh my god, that's busted. Look at these easy early levels. They lull you into a false sense of security, then the game ramps up. Can that work at IRL? Can we just make him appear in Mama's living room right now? Oh my god, the handling on this is crazy. Big angry demon boy. That's all you need. That's all you need to succeed in life. He also gets his special back real fast. Slaughter. I mean, I have to kill Axel. It can't be the two of us here together. Here we go. I had to kill Axel. I know it felt wrong to murder the me from the previous run through, but I couldn't have us both be here. How does it feel being the big powerful boy for once? It feels good, Mallard. It's so funny to me because from what you guys said, it sounds like choosing Axel for my first playthrough was a bit of a like rough choice. So now I'm almost curious to be like, how much easier will it seem to do it with something like Minion, who I'm guessing Minion is, since Minion is the only character who at the end absolutely rocks Calypso, I'm like, does that mean that like Minion is one of the strongest characters to play as? Just so you know, Minion and Sweet Tooth don't have level codes. Oh, because they're so much stronger. So you're not allowed to that makes sense. So they're the hard mode. I have returned. We successfully ran our lemonade stand today. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Zine. Hope you had a good time with the lemonade. Zine, people are telling me your game suggestion of Eternites is, quote, interesting. What have you signed me up for? You played that bird? Oh, okay, maybe it's fine then. This was so good. Twisted Metal 1 and 2 had PC ports. They're interesting. I see. That makes sense that he would be super overpowered because boss. I'll let you decide if that's positive or negative. Zine, listen, Zine, you have suggested a game and your track record so far is Nightbook. All right? You have to ask yourself, who's responsible for the impression you're leaving? You've delivered almost all the red herrings? Dang, you got a ton of red herrings. That's fun. That's fun. Axel. sorry, dude. Once again, I just simply can't allow you to be in the same game as me, brother. It feels wrong. It does feel crazy to how gigantic I am compared to the... Oh, Warthog. Warthog baby. Oh my god, it just doesn't feel fair. Oh, oh. Oh no, I don't want Mr. Slam. Mr. Slam. Mr. Slam. Oh my god, I'm fucking up the directional inputs. Okay. My brain is devoured by this mystery dinner. I am exhaustion. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work to plan, Zine. Did you try the cheat code for Axel? I did not, Dutson. I don't know what cheat code you're referring to. I'd be curious to see you play Vigilante 8 one day. You know, the combos and the whammies? Oh god, I was so young. God, how old would I have been when that came out? So 1998, right? So I would have been 7. God, and I haven't played it since. I definitely don't remember anything. You'd be judging me so hard, Goodrich. How did the baby get on the vet the other day? Oh, good question, Mommy. Yeah, how was the vet trip, Zine? The red herring is that I send character profiles to guests, and some of them were in red envelopes, and some of them are in white envelopes. There is zero significance, but they don't know that. It is Mallard, yeah. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. There's just like there's just a demon inside of this. That's just literally exactly the vibe. I would not judge, just backseat. No. No, you gotta watch me suffer. You have to let me suffer, Goodrich. You have to let me suffer. But who knows? Maybe I'd surprise myself, and because like this game, I came to it being like I'm gonna do so bad, but then when I realized how much of it was just like Vigilante 8, it gave me this like nostalgia and like muscle memory in a way for it that I wasn't expecting. So who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I wouldn't remember more than I think. He was much easier patient than his older brother. He has a repository infection, so he's on a 10-day course of antibiotics. No skin infection, though. We were worried about that, too, so we did a preventative injection. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear everything sounds like it went pretty well, considering Zine. Do you have to play Vigilantes 1 through 7 to get the lore? I don't think strictly so, no. God, it's crazy how much I just obliterated Grasshopper there. Now it's just Spectre's time. Enemy toast. Mr. Slam doesn't have to worry. This is Minion, not Mr. Ash. He's just a regular demon. Wait, what? For Axel's Wheel of Death, hold R and then press down, left, right, left, down, up. I didn't know they had ultimate abilities. Ooh, a Unity port for Vigilante 8 second offensive. That's cool. Respirator, not repository. I think I read what you said, then. I think what I said is what you wrote. I don't know why you're trying to change history here or something. I don't know what that's about. It's a cheat code on the main menu. Okay, I had no idea that that's what you meant. Oh! I love that this is Paris. For a reason that is inexplicable to me. The music that is playing doesn't in any way seem related to Paris or France. Who needs frames? God, so funny watching them bump into me and just like fly up in the air. Front row build. Come on, baby. Mr. Ash was a contestant in Twisted Metal 1, and he was quite literally just Satan. He was just Satan, and he was just like, hey, yo, what's up, Calypso? How you doing, dude? They keep putting Axel in these... matches. Vigilante 8 is either than Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal AI cheats. VA doesn't have, as the AI has to play by the same rules as the players. I like that, Goodrich. That was what made this much harder. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Welcome to claim ownership of the app. Jump into the conversation. Lurk. However you're engaging with the stream is completely fine with me, and I appreciate that follow very, very much. That's cool. You know what? We should, if someone, you know, we just need this, if someone puts Vigilante 8 on the suggestion list, that is how all the games we play on this stream come to be. I don't choose any of my own games. They're all chosen for me. There is a channel points redemption. And if you are a regular member of the community, if you are regularly hanging out, regularly spend time here, then your suggested games will make their way onto the schedule in due time. Hold on. Throw one. God, the difference in the handling of Minion's freaking tank compared to Axel is crazy. Oh my god, I'm absolutely dummying stuff. Oh, like honey pop. Sorry? I don't know what that means. English doctor, the same way as regular doctors, just can't listen to women. Wait, what? I read exactly what Zine wrote. If Zine didn't want me to say repository, then she shouldn't have written repository. She's been really good about taking the antibiotics. The vet sweetens them up so they're easier to give. Okay, I am really glad that everything sounds like it has gone like pretty smoothly for you there, Zine. Zine, what have you gotten me into with the Turnites? Am I gonna hate it? Crazy. This does feel like cheating. I'm like, these guys, when I was Axel, I was a little bit like, I'm trapped in here with them. But as Minion, I do feel like they're trapped in here with me. But I'm also going back to the earlier levels with, do I not have a shield as Minion? Because that would make sense. Oh no, I do still have a shield, okay. Incredible. Sweet Tooth is gonna die ramming into me. Okay, there goes Sweet Tooth. We're gonna get some health for the first time. I'm gonna get some health. Are you playing a game from the 1800s? Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. No, not from the 1800s. It's from the 1900s. You literally did not write that sign. I'm so sure you did. I'm refused to go back and look, but I'm so positive. You wonder what Calypso's favorite color is? You're betting yellow. He loves the color yellow so much he refuses to put it into any part of his ensemble. I think that's really like restraint. Really a beautiful form of restraint. Mr. Slam. Oh, he froze me. No, Mr. Slam! I'm Minion! He's dead. I can count the pixels bits on the screen. This is from the PlayStation 1. Chainsaw, do you remember going to our cottage? And do you remember Vigilante 8? Honestly, Vigilante 8 was like this. It was a combat car game. It was where you chose you would play like choosing different cars and they would engage in combat. Our uncle, Jesus, not losing any momentum there is crazy. You might actually be too young to remember it, honestly, Chainsaw, and that would make sense to me. Right, it's just me and the cop. Absolutely busted. When a texture on PS1 was 32 by 32 pixels, you could count them. Oh yeah! Did I just unlock a memory for you, Chainsaw? You remember Vigilante 8? Goodrich Games was a dev on Vigilante 8. Grim's like, yeah, Mallard, you're right. Grim is like, I don't even care. I'm gonna throw myself at this. This is not a Vigilante 8 game. This is Twisted Metal, but I've been talking a bunch about Vigilante 8 while playing it because it reminds me so much of Vigilante 8. Wow, it is crazy the difference playing as Minion compared to playing as Axel. Oops. Hey, Thumper, relax, okay? You spammer. Those soul withdrawals were really hitting hard in that moment. Yeah, he was really feeling the soul withdrawal. Oh my gosh, whoa! Handling is crazy. It's great, but it's also, Jesus, quit lighting me on fire, bro. Now I need to get that health back. One, how are there already 8 of them by It wasn't the 8th installment. There were 8 characters. The characters were the Vigilante 8. Sorry, Axel. There ain't room for 2 of this. 2, I vaguely remember this game. Well, you would have been very young, Chainsaw, when we were playing this. In fact, I don't remember for sure, but I think you would have been like 4 or 5 at the oldest. I'm not surprised you don't really remember it. This is also a V8. Yeah, also a V8 engine reference. Yeah. This is so wild, guys. Like, you know, to my regulars, to my community, you know that me and retro games, it's pretty hit or miss, more miss than hit, if we're being completely honest. I genuinely enjoyed playing Twisted Metal 2, which I could not have predicted if you had. Okay, Roadkill is kicking my actual ass right now. And that part I didn't care for. Is Grasshopper just around the corner? What's her deal? Yeah. I love the Zelda games. Yeah. I don't love every Zelda game, but I haven't played every single one, but I'm a big Zelda fan.
We know each other.
Look who it is. Hang on, I'm gonna pause here in a second. Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, my friend. How you doing, Shep? Hope you're doing well, folks. If you're not following Creative Waste is a game developer working on his very first game, solo developer working on his very first game The old one, kickstarted, funded. There's a lot of streams where he works on the game. Very cool stuff over there. Go drop a follow. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. You really think about it. It costs you nothing. And Creative, I should also say, that makes you our very first raider for September 2025, Creative. Thank you for choosing me. You could have gone anywhere on the internet, and you decided to come here, and I love that. 0 progress today. Drawing tablet decided to stop working. Oh no, that is unfortunate. Be careful with your 10. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. Because I gotta run. I gotta motor after stream because I gotta go teach. I got a class to teach after this. I gotta get to campus and get to class. Yeah, I ended up playing the new skate game today. Oh, that's fun. How was it? What did you make of it, Creative? Yeah, folks, please go drop a follow on Creative. It's worth it, I promise. And a bunch of us here in this sort of big, wonderful little community that we've built are actually going to have the honor and the privilege of voicing characters in the old one. There is a character in the old one that I am slated to voice, which I am very honored and thrilled to do. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, thank you for the rain. I love it. I'm a huge skate fan, and this is just that, but sort of an MMO. Okay, interesting. I've never been like the Tony Hawk games, like those kind of games were never really my vibe when I was a kid. I never really played. I played them. Like I go over to my friends' places and I played them, but it was never really my vibe. I ended up getting that Stephen King book for the Kindle. Looking forward to reading it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it. It's this should come as no surprise, I guess, from a Stephen King novel, but he even introduces it saying this. It's pretty cynical. But the stuff that it's talking about. Hi, Mr. Graham. God, I really feel like I'm a monster now that I'm playing as Minion. Minion is just a good time. This just feels like a great little, like... You don't need the passwords because you're too busy absolutely creaming ass. Oh, Axel's somewhere nearby. Hold on, let's... Now the funniest part is that because I'm on this iceberg level, I could still absolutely just lose life because the part of the iceberg that I'm on just dies, and that is hilarious to me. I feel like I'm doing to the AI what they've been doing to me in almost every other playthrough. Every other time we've been playing. It's Stephen King, I expect cynical? Yeah. That's why I said I guess that probably like comes to be expected, but even he is like, this is more cynical than my other stuff. Oh, jeez, just spamming the freeze. Is he stun locking me right now? I beg your pardon? Yeah, I know they got unlimited freezes, but I've never had a situation where they actually just won't stop spamming it until I die. That's so rude. That's so rude. All right, now they just got unlimited bombs, it seems like. All right, well, Mr. Slam, you've got to go. You've made me lose my only life so far in this whole playthrough as Minion, and that, for that. Oh, hold on. This Tesla coil on the back of this police car is absolutely wrecking me. Is that one of the things? Is he particularly bad at it? That's crazy. You know what? That's a good point, Mallard. Can I really say the AI is cheating if the AI is doing what the AI is just using all of the tools at its disposal? If it wasn't supposed to use every single thing in its arsenal, then it shouldn't have been given those things in its arsenal. Good. Also a good point there, Mallard. Also a good point there. Okay, we're really running out of time here. It does look like I'm going to I could just keep going. I thought maybe I was actually going to get wrecked long before we got to the end of the stream, and that's not what's happened. So I'm going to have to call it here. I'm going to have to call it here because I got to wrap things up here for today, folks. Okay. Oh, okay, bye. There's a major doppelganger review at work today. I've never seen him before in my life, but he looks just like me, Cornelius. Is it just because he's got red hair and glasses, or is there more going on? All right. Let's see who we're going to raid, folks. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to raid out. We just got raided by the lovely creative, and now we are gonna raid train that off to somewhere else today. I mean, I gotta raid and run. Mildly's playing Hollow Knight Silk. So let's raid. You know what? Let's use this. We're gonna get Scorponaut back for all the raids we owe Scorponaut, and we're gonna raid Scorponaut. I'm gonna say hi and then literally be like, choo choo, Fish 505. Thank you for coming along with that raid, by the way, from Creative Waste. I appreciate you joining that raid. I know that Shep does too. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Scorponaut. Scorponaut, who raids us so often. It's lovely that we get the chance to raid him. He is currently playing Deadlock. I've never seen any gameplay of this, but this is that new like hero shooter from Steam, or not from Steam, from Valve, isn't it? Looks like that's what Scorponaut's playing here today. Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to be a copy of me. Skin tone, beard, glasses, yes, he's just me. Folks, I will see you on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern start time. We're gonna be playing some Abiotic Factor with Holly and Jasper, assuming that nothing comes up to interfere with that. There's gonna be no stream on Monday because I'm needing to take that Monday off to do some stuff with my stream setup, figure out some issues with my monitor, my motherboard BIOS, all that incredibly stressful stuff. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, starting our playthrough of that. My wife's one ever pick for a stream game. I'm very much looking forward to playing that and having a good time with y'all. I hope y'all have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Have a good time over on Scorponaut's channel. Spam the message when we get in there. And yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Get lots of exercise. Eat lots of food. Drink lots of water. Pet lots of pets. Just take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.